it going, everybody? How's it going? Alright, we got some terribly bad internet here. Terribly bad. So, I don't know how. It's going to be choppy. It is. It's going to be choppy. Who we got here? Super Trucker, Clint, Mark, James, Todd, Colette, Norm, Pete, Peter. How you doing? 23 thumbs up, 35 people watching. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Philip and Kathy, how y'all doing? I ain't gonna waste no time pulling out of here today, because, like I said, I do not have no internet here. And we're probably gonna go into a buffer just about as quick as we start driving. Now, how long it'll stay in the buffer, I don't know, but it is kind of shoddy. Real sussy. But with that being said, all aboard. Jim, Donna, how y'all doing? Oh, let's get started first, then we'll holler. All aboard. Alright, let's put some fire into these tires and get out of this dead zone. Do that. And here, truck stop. I just wasn't thinking about the dead zones through here. and out. This is probably going to be a bad start with buffering anyway. Closures in Vegas, 10-4 on that. Good morning and good afternoon to everybody. How we doing today? How we doing? Well, I was saying, I don't know if y'all caught it through the buffering back there or not. I'm not really sure. I stopped last night there in Springer because that used to be a Russell's Travel Plaza museum. You know, it was two together. They had some old cars in there, and I don't think it's anything like the one over in Indy, New Mexico, or Texas, whichever one that is. I don't think it was as big as that one. But they didn't have any of their old cars in there no more, and they've got a TA sign up there, so I'm not exactly sure that Russell's even still owns that spot. If they've leased it out, I don't know. I didn't see any old cars, but we didn't have any internet to have done it. Even if there was, you know, even if the museum was still there, we didn't have enough internet to do the museum video. And had I known or realized last night, I would have went ahead and stopped us in Trinidad, because Trinidad I've been wanting to do the e-bike ride through. Had I known and realized, I would have stopped us there and done the e-bike ride this morning, but I gambled around with it. That's why you don't catch me at casinos, because when I gamble, I always lose. Always. I never pick the winner. So, maybe next time we pass through Trinidad, if it's not snowing or freezing cold, we'll do the e-bike ride then. I've been in them and through them, but just the ones that I've been in or through is like up in Reno. They've got casinos attached to the truck stops. So that's really the only ones that I've been in and through. If it wasn't for that, I would have never in my life stepped into a casino, because I'm not a gambler. Never have been. Never intend on being. But I've been in and through the one up there in Reno. I think it's TA. They do have a pretty good sized casino attached to that particular truck stop. So I have been in them. I can't say that I've never been in them, but I've never done anything in them other than walk right through. And then plus there's another one down in is it Louisiana? I think it's Louisiana, where we stopped at the one diner during onion season and got some food there. Now that, in order to get from the diner to the store, unless you walk out of the diner and around the building back to the store, you got to go through the casino to get from the diner to the store. And that one I've been in. I never didn't stop and do anything, but you know, I had to trail my way through the casino. Well, I didn't have to. I could have walked around the building, but I actually thought when you walked through those doors that that you walked into the store and the casino was on the backside of it, but not the case. Not the case. I guess they heading to Mexico with all them vehicles. I don't know. Peter, Aaron, Donna, Colette, Jonathan, Captain, Vaughn Running, Don, Earl. I said Dawn, not Don, in case you heard that wrong. Josie. How y'all doing today? We are in Springer, New Mexico, for anybody that's wondering. That's where we started at. According to the GPS, that's where we're still at. Yeah, there's still a lot of smoke. Still a lot of smoke. Now, yesterday it was way more than this. Right now it just looks hazy out here. Yesterday I thought it was fog for quite a while. And then somebody mentioned smoke, and I got to looking at the time, and I thought, well, dang, it's not fog. Yeah, it's smoke. And it's made its way on down to New Mexico now. Tell you what, Canada must be really warm with all this smoke. Now we got about 640-ish miles. We could run pretty well. We could pretty well run it today. I don't know that we will or won't. I don't know how far we'll go. So anybody asked where we're planning on stopping at tonight, I don't know yet. Have not decided. Driver's not sure. Max, how you doing? Yeah, there's nothing out here. Will it be prudent not at this junction? Scott, how you doing today? Okay, dog, how you doing? That is right. That is right, Joe. That airplane boneyard is in Tucson, ain't it? And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that place might be open to the public. Maybe. Maybe y'all can do some research for me and find out. Is it open to the public, Busby? Because I know you are somewhere pretty close to that area. It may not be right in it, but I know you're pretty close to it. I know you can fly over it in paramotors, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's open to the public though, right? There's a fee, but they do have tours. I wonder if they allow recording. And well, I bet they probably won't be open tomorrow though. As far as guided tours or whatnot. Limited access to the public. It would be. It'd be real nice if we could eat back there and do videos. I don't know if they let you do videos or not. You'll find out. 10-4, appreciate it, Buzz. Appreciate it. Gather me up some info there, and if we can make it happen, we will do that. Sometimes I look off the interstate, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I miss stuff, sometimes I don't. I guess if it was a house, it was a house. I mean, I don't know. Farmhouse, ranch house, old junkyard business maybe. I have no idea. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, and with all that buffering we started out with, I don't blame you if you hadn't, but please, by now, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Don't do it. There's no reason in the world to do it. Once a month. Oh, a rolling house? Yeah, and I did see that. That was a rolling house. That I did see. My bad. I didn't realize that's what you was talking about. Sure was. That was a big house. Or that's what hey, there we go. There's a... Dang it. We got the Amtrak running right alongside of us right now. I don't know if y'all was able to see that or not. We do have the Amtrak running right along beside of us right now on the left-hand side. I doubt that we'll get any closer look than what we are right now. I'm doing 60 and he's pulling ahead of me, so he's going faster than 60. Maybe not much faster, but he might be doing 62 to 65. Because I'm doing 59 now and he's pulling ahead of me. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome! Thanks so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up to that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. Now, how much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches. I don't know, can you guys see that M-Trunk? He's just out of camera view, ain't he? Sure he is. Just out of camera view, dang it. I'm trying to let him pull ahead a little bit to give you guys the opportunity to see it. I didn't know y'all was looking at the bug mess right there. Alright, now if you look to the left hand side, you might be able to see him over there, might not. I let him pull on up ahead of me. I put it over in the, I took it off the wide angle mode. I didn't realize the bug splatter was in the view. By the time we get over this little hump here, might be able to see it, might not. He's scooting on down through there pretty good though. James, how you doing? He's doing at least 60 to 63 miles per hour. All right, now he's way on up there now. Okay, but we're cutting towards the. Oh man, I slowed down too much, I think. Sam, how you doing? We passed by your place 2 times in the last couple of days. .6, so he's doing 62ish. Well, I'm pretty dang close, because I said 62, 63, something like that. So that's pretty dang close. Doing pretty good day, Pink. How you doing? Due to security, tours has been canceled. Well, dang. Dang, he scooted on up through there. It's like a slithery snake. Slithery snake. Wonderful. Right on, right on, right on. Well, glad you're wonderful. See, when I slowed up to let him up in front of us, them little bitty grades slowed me down, and he didn't slow down none, so he got way up there ahead of us. We might get the opportunity to see it again. He is up there. He's in good view right now. If we had been up there a little bit closer, then freaking perfect view. All right, come on, we can catch him. We can catch him. We can do it. We can do it. We got this. We're 10 miles an hour faster than he is, so we should be able to catch him pretty quick. Birthday's coming up on Monday, 10-4 on that. Well, don't forget to stop in Monday. We'll throw you up a birthday banner. Now I wonder if that levee's dry over there. Man, that would be I was gonna say that would be a nice abandoned spot to go explore, but yeah, most of it's fell down. I don't know. We may catch him. We may not catch him in time. That levee looks dry back there. I'm having a heck of a time catching back up to him now. We are 110 miles from Santa Fe, 44 miles from Las Vegas, 5 miles from Wagon Mound. I thought Wagon Mound was, oh, maybe it's Wagon Wheel. I was going to say, I thought Wagon Mound was over on 40, the other side of right around Santa Rosa. That might be Wagon Wheel over there. Dang, that dude is scooting. In all actuality, he is moving. He's up there. It seems like he's actually getting distance on me rather than getting closer to me. There'd be a nice place. Maybe could be a nice place to have if you had a big nice house sitting either on top of that hill or right down at the bottom of it. I think sitting up on top of it would be a lot nicer. A lot nicer. Big glass house. He's really doing some scooting down through there, y'all. Been shopping, super tired. Dang it. Well, at least vacation's coming up, right? It's nice through here. Even though it's smoky like it is, still it don't look too bad. I mean, I'm sure it'd be much prettier without the smoke, but Canada has polluted us. I'm kidding. It's not Canada's fault. His tag said Chihuahua on it. It's a Mexican tag, right? Mexico tag. How you doing today, Paul? And by the time I do get caught up with that M-track, he's going to be, or the track probably won't be right in visibility. Can't believe he pulled that far ahead of us. Messed up, man. According to the GPS, we are in Wagon Mound, New Mexico. Wagon Mound village limits. Pickup truck. Come on. Dang it. Dude, slide them tandems forward. You got them so far back forward. 41 miles to Vegas, y'all. 41 miles to Vegas. Got pixels. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Man, that dude is he's still about the same distance ahead of us, if not a little farther. I think he's actually going a little faster than 63 now. Because we're not catching him. I mean, we are, I guess, but I guess it's the difference in the way the track and the road's laid out, I suppose. Word Slinger, how you doing? Better? Team, appreciate it. They got some curves ahead. We got some hills ahead, though. How you doing? 143. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep them coming, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, can everybody hear me? Picking up pretty good. Is my receiving coming in all right? Anna Metallica, how you doing? What I'm going to start doing is back. You know, I don't want to something I said I wouldn't do, but after the last few days, I think I am going to go ahead and do it. I'm just going to let you guys know. Anybody that's not subscribed, if you want to stay in the chat, go ahead and subscribe. I gonna start turning on subscriber mode. Maybe not throughout the whole day, but most of the day. And it's not gonna be a subscriber mode thing. It's gonna be like 3 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, something to that nature. It's gonna be up there. So anybody that wants to ask, you're not subscribed, we're gonna start running subscriber mode. It is, Kathy. It's sad that you have to do something that you don't want to do just because there's idiots out in the world, but I don't really want to dwell on it. I don't really know that we are going to start running subscriber mode. Not because I want to. It's not I want to. And it's not people subscribe. I'm not doing it to protect you guys from getting trolled. That's the only reason I'm doing it. That's it. Only reason. Well, not all of them are, Norm. You know, Devil's Travels ain't gonna be around no more because he refuses to subscribe to channels. Devil's Travels, you know, he'll be knocked out of the chat from this. But we know that he's not subscribed. He don't hide the fact that he don't subscribe to channels, but it is what it is. And you know, I can't keep one person. I can't do one thing to keep one person in here and it, you know, it downfall against me and other people stop coming in here. But yeah, the only reason I'm doing subscriber mode, just understand it's not to gain subscribers. It's not to force you to subscribe to chat. It's to protect you guys from what was happening yesterday. That's it. And that's all I'm going to say about it. I'm going to let it go right there. I ain't going to say nothing else about it because I don't like feeding the trolls. I'd rather let them starve. It's easy to sub. It don't cost anybody anything. I don't like forcing people to do something. I don't want people to think that I'm doing it just to gain the subscriber count. Ernie, how you doing? Well, they didn't get interested. It got aggravating, is what it got. Stupid, ridiculous, but up to probably 10 hours. I don't know if I'll do 24. I don't know that I'll go that high. I might, but I don't want to do 24 hours. But it's definitely going to be somewhere between 3 and 10 hour subscriber mode. Kicked it on yet, but here in the next hour or two I probably will. It'll probably be kicked on here in the next hour or two. Andrew, how you doing? Thank you, Transformer. We do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. the first time either, Gus. That's not the first time you've been cloned that I can think of. I'm thinking that happened with you once before. It's been a couple of months back, but you was gotten once before, if I'm not mistaken. Now you missed it all yesterday, Velociraptor. There's a whole bunch of nonsense going on. Missed the AOL chat rooms. Where's that dang train at, man? I wonder if, I don't think we got ahead of it by now. Yeah, devil, I hate it's gonna knock you out. I'm not gonna have it on subscriber mode constantly, continuously, but not to start. To start, what I'm gonna do is it'll be various. So I mean, you could just keep your eyes open. But I'm not doing it for people to subscribe to the channel. I'm doing it simply because of what happened yesterday. It's getting kind of just out of hand, and I don't want people not coming and chatting because they're getting cloned by a freaking idiot. So that's just the plain and simple, honest and truth about it. I'm not doing it to get people to come and subscribe to the channel. I'm doing it simply because what happened yesterday. And it was pretty bad yesterday, I think. That was one of the worst days that we've had with the idiot. Well, maybe not on the field trips and stuff. What I might do, now this is, I don't know, I'm thinking of different various things here and there. But yeah, like I say, it's going to be starting out as subscriber mode. So if you want to chat and you're not subscribed, then subscribe. If you don't want to subscribe, hey, I seen that freaking truck the other day. That's neat. I seen that truck just the other day somewhere's around. But if you want to subscribe and if you want to chat and you're not subscribed, then you're going to need to do that. If you don't want to subscribe, well, just watch for our days where we're not on subscriber mode, because it'll fluctuate. Won't always be on subscriber mode, but well, and some people do, devil. Some people finds it interesting, and some people finds it funny. Some people it makes them not want to come back and chat, though. That's the thing. It's like Amber said the other day. She said it makes me not want to chat now because somebody's in here acting like me, and I don't want the regulars to be like. I don't want them to have to feel like that. So that's the whole reasoning for it. If everybody found it funny and everybody found it amusing, then I wouldn't bother. You know, we'd just let it go. But I don't want our regulars to be uncomfortable in here, not chat or not come back because we got an idiot trolling here trying to be funny. Subscriber for life, 10-4. Now Nick, since Nick is new in here every day, he might not be able to chat when we do this, but alright, we got pixels apparently. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffer to clear up these pixels starting now. But yeah, I mean, for the ones that finds it funny and amusing, that's all fine and good. But I'm only doing it to protect the ones that does not find it funny or amusing. That's why. I mean, that's it. That's the only reason. I mean, the XYZs, see, we can deal with that. Those are easy enough to push out, which I've not seen an XYZ in a long freaking time. It's been a while. The XYZs, we can push them out. That's no big deal. That's no problem, but I don't want the ones that comes in here all the time to not come in here because somebody's trolling their account. Because I don't think that's very funny, you know, doing that. And the whole thing is I think, you know, we might miss a lot of new people by not wanting to hit the subscriber mode, coming in and, you know, becoming a part of the misfit group. But because I know I don't like going into chats that are on subscriber mode. I don't like it. I don't like to pop into one and it be on subscriber mode. Or just move on to another chat. But yeah, and I mean, it happens. It is. I mean, it's 100% right. They win, but I don't want my regulars to be uncomfortable to the point they don't come in here. So, I mean, you're right. They do win, but there's no way around it except for saying, well, you know, if the regulars don't understand, that's their problem. And it's not like that. Yeah, but we don't want. That's the thing, you know. It's hard to tell. I don't want to keep talking about it. I really don't, because like you said, yeah, they do win because they are forcing me to do something that I don't want to do. So in that aspect, they are winning, and I hate to do that, and I hate it, but it is what it is. April, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. No, it won't stop it. It won't stop it. I understand that. It won't stop it, but well, they watch the channel enough to know, though. That's the whole thing. Well, and that's why I said it's going to be a 3 to 6 hour. Jeremiah, how you doing? Well said, Pete. Well said. Well said. According to the GPS, we're in Vegas right now. You are welcome. All right, let's do this right here. Let's take a vote. Give me 2 hand emojis, and not the YouTube emojis. Do just the regular hands, the regular hand emojis. 2 hand emojis for subscriber mode. one hand emojis for not subscriber mode. So let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys on that. 2 hands, or we'll just do this right here. Yes on subscriber mode, no for not subscriber mode. Do it like that. Yes, do yes and no. Yes, subscribe. No, no subscribe. And if I can get, Gary, if you're in here, or one of the regulators to tally it up for me on how it's going, because I can't keep up with it. I see a lot of yeses, but I also see a lot of no's. So if I can get one of the regulators to go through and tally up the yes subscriber mode for me, no not subscriber mode, so that we can see who wins out. I mean, I think subscriber mode's winning from what I can see so far. Because I feel the same way. I feel the same way about it. If we go into subscriber mode, Patrol wins, and I really hate losing. I hate to lose. Las Vegas city limits. Now, and do me a favor, guys, don't vote more than once. Just throw in one vote for your account. Now, if you've got 4 accounts and you want to go through 4 accounts and vote, okay, but just do 1 vote per your account. That way no, we won't be seeing the actual town of Las Vegas. The poll question is whether to put this channel on subscriber mode or not. Now keep in mind that subscriber mode is going to mean that it's going to be somewhere between a 3 to 6 hour subscriber mode. It's not going to be a 1 or 2 or 5 minutes. It's going to be 3 to 6 hours. Go ahead, one of you regulators, whichever one has the total, the tally, go ahead and give me the tally, and I'm actually going to give you the answer of what I want to do. I just want to see the tally. Somebody don't mind counting it up for me, and then I'll go ahead and I'm going to give you the answer. I want to know what the, I want to know what the ratio is, yes to no. Mowing the lawn. Okay. Good question, Norm. What did Norm ask? I missed it. And that is a good question. Why wouldn't you want to subscribe? I mean, it don't cost anything. It doesn't. But why would you want to be forced to subscribe? SDF Fishing. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping in and subscribing. Enjoying so far? Well, welcome to the best group on YouTube. Don't get no better than this one right here. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. If we're driving, we're live. If we're not driving, we try to find an e-bike adventure to do live. Welcome. Yes, indeed. Looked up when I did about missed our egg. From here on out. I don't know that we've ever took miles. We may do some buffering for the next 50 minutes. I don't know. By all means, though, if we do run into hard buffers, check back in the video of this place, though. Five times in a row. Time for radio check, radio check, radio check. Check. So it's probably going to buffer bad for about the next 30 minutes, give or take. Do I have us going to the right place? Is this right? Buffalo everyone. Buffalo cannonball everyone out of the chat. You can hear me? 84. If a regulator can hear me right now, grab up Luna's live link, share it out. Ride along gang drive by on Luna. Thank you. Appreciate that. Is there a chance that I'll get to see the big boy? Probably not next month, because big boy is up in Cheyenne. I won't be nowhere around Cheyenne. Alright, this time lapse is, or was, Las Vegas, New Mexico to Santa Rosa. Alright, I done a time lapse. If you guys can hear me, I done a time lapse through there. I'll see about getting it uploaded. And apparently we are back, so boom! You guys and gentlemen are freaking awesome! Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang, even running through the Buffalo Fields. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Hopefully it'll get a little bit better as far as the buffering goes. We do love the misfits around here, and how much do we love you guys? Freaking bunches. It is going to be going to have the stream today. Y'all's patience, do appreciate it. US 84. We are now in Santa Rosa. We got 4.5 miles to Interstate 40, which we're not going to be on 40 for very long. We're going to be hopping off, actually going through Vaughn, if I'm not mistaken. We'll be going through Vaughn. Open range. Man, that's a long freaking road down through there. Yeah. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's correct. We hadn't been through Vaughn in quite some time. Yeah, we're getting on 40 here in about 3 miles. Tommy, how you doing today? See 40 up there in the distance, y'all. I see 40 up there in the distance. I don't know, Trevor. I'm looking at a GPS and I don't look at all the details ahead of time. I don't look at the paper map while I'm driving. I don't look at the exit numbers for the future. I look at what my next exit is, and that's it. My next exit is Interstate 40. What you sorry about, Andrew? Oh man, I hope not. $2.13. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you. In Laredo, 10-4 on that. I'll be dang. We're headed east right now. Just for a few miles. Austin, how you doing? What the heck is that? They need gas. Better? I don't know for sure if that's what that said, but that's what it looked like. It said we need gas. Sonic. Mile marker was at 257. Shazam. Sir, you should be back there helping the person that needs gas, not pulling over somebody that's going over the speed limit a little bit. What I am going to do is I'm going to stop up here at Santa Rosa and get me something to eat. I'm gonna stop up here at this McDonald's here in Santa Rosa and grab me a bite to eat. Hopefully this is the right track. Is it? No, it's the next exit. It's the next exit, so we'll go up to the next exit. Yeah, I hadn't had anything yet this morning. There's a McDonald's out up here with the truck parking. Got over a half tank of fuel. I think the route that we're traveling, the next pilot is about 200-ish miles away, 250 miles away. Yeah, the next one. $2.75, I think, exit $2.75. No. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is $2.75 exit, I believe. Right? Yeah. There it is, McDonald's. I see it now. I see it. So we're gonna stop up here at this McDonald's. grab us a bite to eat, and then we're going to head on down, which I know we're going to be back into Buffalo country. But sometimes we have to fight with the buffalo. Joseph, how you doing? Big Game, how you doing? And I was gonna stop at that last exit and grab some gas and take it back to that car, but there's two cops right out there on the highway that really that's part of their job, is to help stranded vehicles out. So rather than taking a chance on somebody being in that car that's up to no good, you know, and trying to do good, they did have it fixed up to where it was pretty good attention grabbing, which those cops should get down through there and see that vehicle. So rather than going out on a limb and taking a chance like that, I'll let the cops do their job and take that chance on helping them out. Much as I would like to, I would hate to try to be nice helping somebody out and get caught up in a bad situation, you know? Really would like to, but just don't want to get caught up in a bad situation. Is that wrong? No, it's not. Is it paranoid? Well, it could be. Son, honey, how you doing? Alright. We might want to leave enough room for a dumpster truck to get in. It's probably not enough room, but yeah, I was going to pull off there, but there was one cop sitting at that exit where the gas station was at, and then there was another one sitting right up from the exit, which means that either one of them cops should be able to go down through there and see them, and no reason in the world for them not to help, because actually that's what cops are here for. Not just to give you tickets and put you in jail, but they are here to help. And that's what they should do. That's how, I mean, that's their job, is to get out and not just enforce the laws of the road or the laws of the land, but they're also out here to help people in a need like that right there. That's their motto: protect and serve. Not put you in jail or give you tickets just because that's not what they do. So I'm going to leave it up to them guys to do their job. And hopefully they'll go down through there and do their job. Hopefully. Be right back. I'm gonna go in here and grab me something, and hopefully their sweet tea's good. It's hit or miss here at this particular location. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not, but hopefully it's good today. Yeah, I know. I don't need the pilot. I've got enough fuel to get us down to the next truck stop, to the next pilot. So I'm going to go with the McDonald's. Be right back. Alright, well, their tea was not good. I mean, if you like unsweet tea, it was good. But if you don't like, if you like sweet tea, there was no sweetness to it whatsoever. So I ended up getting a Coca-Cola Classic and a quarter pounder with cheese. Now, I can't never remember if quarter pounders comes with mayonnaise or not. I don't think it does. So we're gonna put some on there. I love sweet tea, but when I say sweet, I like it sweet. I have to quit leaving this mayonnaise upside down. So what I got here is the Whopper with cheese. Got the Whopper with cheese from McDonald's. Yes, you can do that. You sure can. They don't like it, but they'll do it. Well, you know, it tastes like a Big Mac. It's quarter pounder, I'm kidding. Quarter pounder with cheese. It's just, you know, fast food. I really don't, there's no rating to give these things. Not in my opinion. It's okay. But now, I wouldn't even give it an 8.5. It's not horrible. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just a normal quarter pounder tasting burger with mayo. Maybe give it a 6.8, 7.0, something of that nature. Just a processed burger, that's it. Salvatore, how are you doing? Welcome to Alamogordo. Fruit pies, big sandwiches there. Can't fool them. So now, everybody's wondering about subscriber mode. Are we going to do it? Or are we not going to do it? You got a broke leg? Dang it. Be careful out there, man. Be careful. Nah, I don't like fries that much. When it comes to subscriber mode, I don't want to do it. Absolutely don't want to do it. But by not doing it, what I'm doing is asking the regulators to work harder. So, when it comes to subscriber mode, really, where it lays at, where that decision lays at, should be on the regulators, simply because the regulators are the ones that's having to weed through this. Now, I know Velociraptor said no, and I know Gary said yes. I don't know what Colorado Springs said, though. And I don't think Cat Mom's been here. So what I need is Colorado Springs to put up his vote, because I didn't see what he voted, yes or no, on subscriber mode. Because as of right now, I've got one that says yes, one that says no. Pain meds. Colorado Springs says yes. All right. So that's 2 regulator votes yes, 1 regulator votes no, and the regulators, I think, is what I'm going to go with. I don't want to do it. I don't. But I'm not the one that's in here trying to weed them out. I'm not the one that's looking at them and saying, is that... So what we're going to do is I'm not going to run subscriber mode throughout the whole thing. I know that for sure. And the reason why I'm not going to run it throughout the whole stream is simply because when new people come on, they deserve the chance to watch the video before forcing them to subscribe. That's what I was saying earlier. I absolutely hate going on to a live stream where they've got subscriber mode up to chat. I hate it. I hate seeing them like that. I hate going in. Thumbs up will go down with the drive-bys, and that's true. That's true. But I absolutely hate going into a live stream that's set up on subscriber mode, especially. Well, I don't like it because I don't like to unsubscribe. It's not that I don't like, but I don't go back and unsubscribe. And I don't want to subscribe to a channel that I don't, if I waited 30 minutes to an hour to subscribe to, get into the channel, nobody chats with me. There's various reasons. What is Tasha's favorite color? Black. I think she likes black, pink, and I'm trying to think if she likes red or not. Black's her favorite. Austin? I don't even know how to make that question out, Austin. You come in here all the time. You know we stream every day. We stream every single day. You know that. I'm sorry though. You could forget. Black is an absence of color. So, but I'm not going to run the whole entire stream subscriber mode. I'm not going to do it. Because I don't want it. But what I will do, or what I may do, or what I think I will do, is the first half of the stream will be non-subscriber mode, and then the last half of the stream I'll probably go into subscriber mode. And it'll be, I don't know, 3 hours is a lot. But that's probably what I'm going to go with, is 3 hours. I really don't want to do it, but if it needs to be done, it needs to be done. Is cherry pie a killer? I don't know. I don't eat cherry pie. I don't like cherries. I don't like cherries, strawberries, anything like that. I don't know, Hoof. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, only the ones that subscribe to the channel will be able to chat. Which means, you know, when we do kick subscriber mode in, I know there's some of you that's not subscribed. I know that. And that's why I don't want to do subscriber mode, is because I know there's, well, I don't know how many of yous are in here, but I know there's some of yous in here that's not subscribed that comes in every single day. Like Devil, he comes in every day just about it. He's not subscribed, but he comes in every single day, pretty much every single day. And just because he doesn't want to subscribe to a channel, or not just him, but anybody, I don't want them to be knocked out of being able to come in and hang out and comment. And I know subscribing don't cost anything. It does help the channel out. But if you don't want to subscribe, then you don't want to subscribe for whatever your reasons are. Probably. But we're not on subscriber mode yet, so. Yeah, some don't want to play YouTube's games. Jesus, that's Coke. I thought it was tea. I forgot that I didn't get tea. But just because I say we're going to do subscriber mode doesn't mean we're going to. It's just a passing thought. Alright, let's see. And unfortunately, this route that we're taking, I don't know how much buffering we're going to be doing. Probably some. I don't know. Hopefully not a whole lot. Telly Savalas. How you doing? Is that a laugh, or what is that? Yeah, the buffaloes are awake. Or some bricks. Or some bricks. Hungry for McDonald's. How you doing, SDF? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. $20 from town. Dang it. Yeah, and that's in the woods. Ketamine? What is ketamine? I've never broken a bone, so I have no idea what they do when they do stuff like that. That's right, Susan. That's right. No. A horse tranquilizer is ketamine. Okay, so I didn't know that. No, I'm not an owner operator. That's a good one there, Hoof. That's a good one. Find out who the cougar is and send them a pizza. It's a unique process. Makes McDonald's sodas taste different. Alright, we got 3 more minutes before 30-minute breaks up. So since we've been sitting here this long, might be good signal. You voted for it, but now you don't know. Well, it really... I don't know. It's in my country. How you doing? Dave, how you doing? sitting here thinking. Excuse me. Now I did actually, before we take off, I do need to fix that right quick. Shouldn't take me but just a minute while I'm thinking about it. That way I know exactly what video it is. I did a time lapse. Is that 84 we come down? US 84 between Las Vegas and Santa Rosa. Just real quick while I'm thinking about it, I need to label it, that way I know what video it is for if I do upload it. Because if I go back and if I forget to look at it within the next few hours, and I go back in a week and I look at it, then I'll never know where the heck that took place at. So all I'm going to do is go in here and fix the name on it so that I know in the future, because I do take a lot of the time lapses and I just throw them on the back burner for uploading, you know, if I don't have anything else to upload. And I've got a bunch of stuff on here that I have forgotten. 6 minutes, that's not good, is it? I've got quite a few videos on here that I've not labeled. There we go. Alright, let me get this labeled right quick. That one's it. I've got a few videos on here that... See, that's what I'm saying. If I don't go and do it, like when I'm making the videos, then I end up forgetting about them. I'm going to have to go in. I should have done that last night. I'm going to have to go in to this memory card and start getting these videos separated out. I've got like 12 on there that I've put on there and I forgot about them on account of doing the 360 so much. But if it's not a time lapse, then it's not that big a deal, because I always say in the regular videos, you know, where I'm at or what we're doing, but the time lapses don't have no audio to them. So Vicky, how you doing? It's Waze, the Waze app, which is owned by Google Maps now. It tells you all the places that things are happening. GoPro, yeah, that one's the GoPro. I've got the 360 here, got the dash cam here. I've got another 360 back there in the computer bag. Got a Canon behind me here. Canon. I used to use the Waze app. Used to use it a lot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Now, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the dang old salty crew. Jitterbug phone. And no, nobody's won yet. Nobody's won yet. Because as you've seen, I did not flip it on yet. And just because I'm talking about it, doesn't mean it'll happen. It could just be a passing thought. I don't know. I might do it. I might not. Dang, it's warm in here. But yeah, I've been doing the 360 videos and I've kind of been neglecting the GoPro, which I don't need to. I need to go ahead and keep my GoPro active as well. Alright, we're 40 miles from Vaughn. You know, I need to keep the GoPro active as well. And apparently I do have some videos still on there that I hadn't even messed with. Nobody's won yet. Dang, check that thing out on the left-hand side. Can you even roll down the road, sir? How's that? Now, Santa, the whole subscriber mode or non-subscriber mode. Santa Rosa would probably be a good e-bike video, maybe. I don't know. Just for getting side views and stuff like that, maybe. Better? Yeah, hold on. going through the little town. Yeah, this Santa Rosa might be a good little e-bike town. Oh, there goes a double stack on the right-hand side, y'all. Santa Rosa would actually be. Bobby's Trading Post. Bobby, clean that place up over there, man. Damn it, Bobby. Need to get Tasha to order me the other mount though for the 360 on the e-bike, because those videos I do like doing the 360 on the e-bike. I think personally, now I know a lot of yous watched the live stream and probably not so many of yous watched the actual uploaded one, but I think the uploaded e-bike video in Auburn, I think it turned out real good. And the mount that I tried to use the GoPro mount with it, and I didn't turn it on, but it just moved around a lot. It moved forwards and backwards a lot, so I just don't feel like it's a proper mount for it. Mr. Moth is awake. What you doing, man? How many days does Moth live? How you doing? How you doing? James popped in on us last night, right at the one of the worst spots for the live stream. He popped in right when we was in a dead zone. Unfortunate that we was in the dead zone, because just unfortunate. Thank you. I do appreciate y'all too. I do pop in over to James got pretty often. I hadn't got to it in the last little bit, but I do pop over there pretty often. Look, guys, we got deers on the left-hand side. Things are big. They got big ears too. Oh, his rack was growing. They was little bitty, but they was growing. The one that was facing us with his ears stuck straight up, I guess probably both of them, his ears was straight up, but the one that was looking at us, he actually had a little miniature rack on his head. Guadalupe County Correctional Facility to the left-hand side right here. Somebody was asking about correctional facilities and penitentiaries and stuff last night. Well, we're passing by a correctional facility right now. I don't know if it's a detention center or a prison. It's just one level. Kind of small. Stickman didn't see him. He's asleep. Now, I tell you what, you better get in front of me and go faster than 60 miles an hour. Son of a gun. He probably won't though. $34 miles to Vaughn. He's running 74 right now, so he's doing pretty good. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, well, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. That were on up here in 34 to US 54 285. Now what comes after that, I don't know. Yeah, we're out here in the sticks. Or out here in the bush. We're gonna buffer a little bit. Yeah, we might buffer a lot, I don't know. There is no such thing as a buffer-free zone out here in the wild, wild west. How does the radar work? I don't know. It's either in the windshield. I think it's in the windshield. There's a black box up here on my windshield. I think it's up in there. It measures the distance of the vehicle in front of me. If it's pulling away from me or if it's getting closer to me, and it measures out the speed from that. I'm not 100% sure, the technical side of it, but like now, see, he's doing 48 miles an hour. He's 433 foot ahead of us. I know that the radar gun, it plays a part with the adaptive cruise control. Like if I don't put my foot on the throttle pedal, then what happens is when a vehicle's in front of me like that, it tells it how far away it is, if it's getting closer or moving on, and it just determines whether or not for me to speed up, for the truck to speed up or slow down. And it will slow me down. If the vehicle's getting closer and closer and closer, it'll slow me down. The quicker it gets closer to me, the harder it will jam on the brakes. Yeah, I've not been, I've been through White Sands, which I think we should be going that way today. We've been this route before numerous times. It's been a while. It's a beautiful day on the U.S. highway. A beautiful day in the desert. Dang it, I forgot to get the bug guts off the windshield back there. Putting it in stretched out mode, wide mode, might have would have been good, but yeah, it is steep. If that's the one coming out of White Sands or coming into White Sands, that one is steep. Very. Probably a few. And when I say probably a few, I'm answering the question, have I ever seen a horse with no name? Probably quite a few of them. How many mountains will I be going through? Well, I don't know. Maybe a few. LG, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. No tunnels on this trip, according to Devil. No tunnels on this trip. Roger, how you doing? Current speed about 67. Kathy, how you doing? Over the mountain and through the desert. To Tucson, Arizona we go. Wake up, cows. Don't run down Texas Canyon. But my head will be in Mississippi. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Hopefully that cleared them all up for y'all. Hopefully. And we'll throw you on the wide view for a bit. See if that helps the pixelation out. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll see though. Now we do have the tracks over on the right hand side of us. Yeah, it is. I'll stop up here in a few minutes somewhere and I'll get the Windex to the bugs. See if we can't get them cleared up a little bit. Slovenia. How's the weather over in Slovenia? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is a Freightliner Cascadia. '21 model. Miles from Vaughn. Now, if we come up to a pull-off before Vaughn, I'll see about pulling off and cleaning the windshield with the Windex. If not, when we get in Vaughn, then I'll definitely clean it by then. Detroit, yeah. It is Detroit. Maybe 13. Alright, give you a little bit better view of the double stack. Union Pacific, Canadian National leading this big old double stack. 2-engine lead. They're off the highway just a little bit, but should be able to see it pretty decent on this view. Alright, now we got 2 DPUs right up in the center, which is a Union Pacific and Union Pacific. Now that one come by so quick, I did not get the lead engine numbers, did not get them. No DPUs on the back, no helpers or pushers. No pusher, yeah. Center DPUs, no end DPUs. UP. Oh man, one of them container doors is open. I bet there's a freaking hobo in there. I bet you money there was. I wonder if it was yard buzzers. I don't know. But I bet you there was a hobo in that thing. Am I in a tornado zone right now? Ladies and gentlemen, are we in a tornado zone right now? I do not know if Santa Rosa, New Mexico is prone to tornadoes or not. Dust devils, dirt devils, maybe. That's why I was going to say, I don't think New Mexico is prone for tornadoes, but probably got raided in LA. Possibility. Well, I mean, it's not uncommon to see the open tankers, and that wouldn't be uncommon. I wouldn't think, anyway. I know it's not uncommon to see open tankers on trucks. They'll leave them open so they can vent. That dude behind me might be a cop. I think he almost ran over that deer back there. It come up. Wait a minute. Just a ladies and gentlemen, we are 19 thumbs up away from 300, 13 miles from Vaughn. I wonder if we can get that 300 before we get to Vaughn. How about it? Dust devils like a famous dust bowl. Dust devils they're just like little desert tornadoes. They're not really strong enough to hurt anything, but they funnel up just like a tornado. But they're not really strong enough to hurt anything except for maybe your eyeballs. According to the truck, we got 61 degrees out here in the outskirts of Santa Rosa. And it's 2:36 in the PM. I don't know why he hit his brakes for. Dang, we got a big truck up there passing. And he was passing on a freaking grade. I couldn't tell it from back there, but once we got down to the bottom of this grade, he was passing on a grade. What is Vaughn like? Is it like any small town? Well, it's a small town, so you'll see it when we get up here. Where is it that you're from, Trevor? I know you've said before, but I don't remember. Houston. Dang it. Did he get a passing grade? He made it. He made it. Excuse me. California, Santa Maria. So, small towns for you might not be the same as small towns out here in the Midwest. Little ghost town types of small towns. We do travel through a lot of small towns, and we do travel through a lot of small ghostly towns. Little small desert towns. What y'all doing up here? Y'all stopping? '78 in Florida. To block the zone in California. I get you. I get what you're saying. I know we're turning in 8 miles up here on 54. I don't know what we're taking after that until we complete these 8 miles, and then I'll know what my next turn is. '68 in Nebraska. Got some antelope over there on the right. Pronghorns. '83 in Merchantville, Virginia. It's been a while. Mechanicville, Virginia. My bad. It's been a while since I've been there. I've picked up loads out of there, delivered loads there. It's been a long, long time though. Now I could go ahead and pass this guy too, but I'm not gonna. It's not gonna do it. I mean, we got 6 miles till we make a turn and either go around him or don't go around him. U.S. Forestry. Could I have made it? Well, there's that truck right there, so I don't know if I could have safely made it or not. I guess I could have, but no point putting people's lives in danger just because you want to hurry up and get down the road. Unless you can hurry up and get around. And I plan on stopping up here in Vaughn anyway, so that would be highly ignoramus to do a bunch of passing unnecessarily. Oh yeah, it tells me what it's in 12th gear right now. It tells me anytime I change it. It always shows a display of the gears. Chuck, how you doing up there in Sumner, Washington? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Pretty sure I've never seen your name in here before. I know we get some Chucks in here, but not Chuck Snyder. $500 maybe. It might have 500 people. Thank you, train guy. Thank you. Josh, how you doing? And he's getting slower and slower. Dang it, he's doing 44 miles an hour. Now it looks like we're a distance away from him. We're actually pretty close to him. But he slowed way up right then. LG 6-1, half a dozen of the other. Truck stops, in my opinion, are just that. They're truck stops. They're really not one better than the other. You know, it just depends on what you're looking for in being better and not being better. Flying J's has bigger parking lots. Usually, always, most 9 out of 10 times, Flying J is going to have a bigger parking lot. They both average about the same prices on their stuff. Generally, the Loves is newer than the Flying J's because Flying J's has been around for years and years and years, which Loves has too, but Flying J has been in the truck stop chain for longer than Loves. The big chain anyway, the mega chain. So I mean, it depends, you know. Like if showers is your number one thing for judging the truck stops, TAs are about the best out there. They've got the better showers of all the truck stops. TAs and Petros. So it just depends on what part of the truck stop you're looking at. And as a general and in whole, you know, they're all about the same, pretty much. See, when Devil looks at truck stops, he looks at the ones that has RV lanes. So it depends on what you're looking for in that truck stop. Sherry from West Virginia. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Alright, we got a mobile inspection site according to my DriveWise. It is a DriveWise site. Maybe open, maybe closed. I'll let you decide. Open or closed, open or closed, open or closed. Will we get the bypass? No bypass. Bypass, no bypass. Diesel prices, they pretty much are the same when it comes to the mega chains. The prices variate between, you know, as far as like owner operators go, they're pretty well close to the same. As far as major companies goes, they offer different companies according to their size different discounts. Alright, we got the bypass on this. So whether it's open or closed, we don't have to stop. Now, depending on the size of the company, depends on the discounts that the fuel or that the truck stops give. That's like, apparently, Pilot and Flying J gives my company a better discount than Love's because we use Pilot and Flying J, not Love's. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say the reason why is because Pilot Flying J gives my company a better discount than what Love's gives them. Alright, it says way station closed right there. We got the bypass, so it's closed bypass. Crossing over a double track main line here. Maybe it's a double main line. Oh, dudes, check this out. We're getting ready to pull into this parking lot. Now I want you to look what we're getting ready to pull up beside. I want you to look at this. I'm gonna put you guys on regular view for it. All right. Get up here beside him before he takes off. Look at the size of that thing, y'all. Look at that. That thing is huge. We're gonna stop right here for just a second. I'm gonna Windex this window. Get the bug smears off of it. Alright, does that look a little better? Look at that. That is pretty dang cool, y'all. Pretty dang cool. And the freaking propeller is pretty dang good size. See if we can zoom in. That's pretty dang cool. Summit helicopters. So I guess that's all they deliver is helicopters. Yeah, that's a big one right there. Now, I didn't do a stickman view of it. Maybe we can do a stickman view going through Vaughn here. That might be a good idea. Let's do stickman view. Alright, we got stickman going through Vaughn. We actually had to plug him up. All aboard. Yeah, we are going to do stickman here. Stickman, check it out. We're traveling through Vaughn, New Mexico here. Check out that old diner over here on the side. Now, I have done an abandoned video here at this place. It was like, I don't know, maybe one of my very first ones. It's on the other channel. It was pretty neat. Right after I'd done that video, there was some old cars in the garage up here. There was some old cars in there. And right after I'd done the video, I come back through like 2 weeks later. They had removed them cars out of there. So we caught them old cars before they got them gone. They are gone now. But look everywhere. I mean, all kinds of abandonedness around here. I think if Lost and Found is anywhere, he's in Tucumcari. That's the last place I seen him. So I believe if he's anywhere, that's where he's at. But he could be around here somewhere. I don't know. He could have come back to do some more videos. Now we got the BNSF Vaughn, what is it, substation, depot, whatever. I did not get the stickman view of the helicopter. I just used the dash cam to do that. Oh man, they had a thing right back there. Maybe you can look back on it, stickman. There's two trains facing each other. One was the BNSF and one was Union Pacific. That was pretty cool. Now right up here to the right hand side, right after we passed the RV park sign, that's the little building that I did. It is the right here, this building on the right hand side. Yeah, they removed them cars out of there right after I'd done the video. But we did get the cars in the video, so that's pretty cool. But man, this is just an abandoned little town here, I tell you what. I would say we could get out and eat back to this place sometime or another, but I just don't know. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. There's a park out there. Everything's abandoned though, everything, man. I mean, everything. This would be an abandoned paradise. As far as doing abandoned videos, this would be kind of an abandoned paradise. But so is Tucumcari. We got to get that way and see if we can't find lost and found up there. Alright, Stick Man. Thank you for the view. Appreciate it. We'll catch you next time around. Did we hit 300 thumbs up? Or was it 200 thumbs up? How many thumbs up we got? 300? Is it boom time? Is the popcorn burning? $302. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, and thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. Now, how much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Alex, how you doing? George Lopez, how you doing? Are we pixelated? Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. That was a medical helicopter back there. A life flight of some sort. We do have the tracks directly to our right hand side. We'll keep our eyes peeled for the trains. Alright, Norm, appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Look at that. 3.5 hours in, we got 305 thumbs up. Moving on, how you doing today? 10 for on that. Daquan, how you doing? To the GPS, we New Mexico. Down Highway 54. 285, 54. We are heading in the southwestern direction. Man, somebody come into my comment box the other day. It was on one of my short videos. And by the way, I didn't do a short this morning because I had absolutely no internet to do a short with. So I didn't get a short done this morning. Somebody come into my comment section on one of my short videos and they're like, man, that's the most country accent I've ever heard in my life. The only thing I could do was put up the shrugging hands emoji saying, I don't know, because well, I don't know. Is it? Was it? Could it be? You might have the most northern accent I've ever heard. I don't know. I can't hear your accent. So, I thought it was pretty funny. What I said, what accent? I don't hear it. Dang it, we still got a little spot up there on the windshield. Where did that thing come from? I swear to God. Oh man. That wasn't good. We got it right off, so that's alright. I got it. We got windmills to the left, wind turbines to the left of us. Brushy desert plains to the both sides of us. Tracks has moved away from the road just a little bit. Lawrence, how you doing today? I don't remember what video it was even on. Yeah, I just got it like maybe 2 days ago. I mean, which he didn't say anything bad other than, I mean, that's all he said was, man, that's the most, and I don't remember if he said the most country accent or the most southern accent that they've ever heard. But it was one or the other, and that's all they said. That was it. You know, nothing bad about it, I don't guess. And at times with an accent, no doubt about that. Now that's bad when you type with an accent. Oh, I do that sometimes. Wow, I didn't even think about that. I do that sometimes because, like, when I'm over in other people's live streams and I'm leaving, I do type. I gotta get, not get, gotta get. Gotta get on out of here. See y'all later. So I do type in a southern accent. How about that? Gotta get, y'all have a great day. And I actually spell it G-I-T. And then y'all. I need to put yuns instead of y'all. No, I'm not from West Virginia. My dad is from West Virginia. I'm from Tennessee. Does every state have their own accents? Well, kind of, sort of, in a way. I mean, you can go to... Oh, hey guys. Now this building right here on the... Where's it at? Wait a minute. I don't get it. One of those buildings there I did, but I don't recognize which one it was. I did an abandoned video at one of those buildings over there. I don't recognize which one it was, though, because they got them mounted up now where you can't get into them. It was the store building right there. And the only reason I recognized it was because the one on the right-hand side, I flew the drone around it. And then I went into the little store building on the left-hand side, but I didn't see the store building that go around. It was one of them buildings. It had to have been. They just had it boarded up where you can't get into it now. Where is he from in West Virginia? I really don't know, Sherry. I just know that that's where he's from. That's where he was born at. I'm not 100% sure, because we only, growing up, we went up to West Virginia like once or twice, and I can't remember the name of the town where we went to. I was pretty young. If I can find out sometime in the near future, I'll find out, but which it should be on my birth certificate where he's from at West Virginia, but you know, my birth certificate is something that I very seldom ever look at. I hadn't talked to my dad in years. It's been a long time. Corona right now, according to GPS for Corona. Well, heck yeah. How awesome would that be? So if a town doesn't have a post office, that's where they decide to call it villages that doesn't have a post office? Is it that way everywhere? Navigator, how you doing? Because I always wondered. Checking in from the Lurkers Lounge. 10-4 on that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Some villages don't. Okay. I gotcha. I'm half here, half not. Dang it. Well, now I found the best way when you get delayed on the time This is the way I do it. Like I get a minute or 2 minutes behind on the live stream. I always hate to, push it up to live just in case, like, especially if the people, whoever I'm watching, is actually talking to the people in the chat. And like if I'm waiting for maybe a response or something, then I hate to hit the live button because they might have responded within that minute or 2 minutes or 3 minutes. So I always just take and put it in a double speed, 2 times the speed, until it catches up. That way if they say something to me, then I don't miss it. And I don't have to go, well, what happened? I missed that part. Did you ever? This is the way I do it. More the merrier. How about that? Yeah, that's just the way I do it. That way I don't miss anything that's been said. Especially, a 2 or 3 minute gap, because it don't take but just if it's a 3 minute gap, it don't take but a minute to get caught back up. Doing it that way. All right, apparently we got pixels again, so give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. Hopefully that cleared up the pixels for you guys. Hopefully. I don't know, but maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I bet it is Colorado Springs. I never thought about that. Eric, how you doing today? US 54 all by our lonesome. Be still in the internet. Partner. I've checked that out, BR, like that. Nita, how you doing? working with what I got. Working with what I got. That's all I can do. We got, looks like 2 little service bars is all we got. Dang it! Let's put you guys on a, I don't know, you can't see it right yet. There's a big old double stack over on the right hand side. I think that might have caused pixels when I done that though. But if you look over the tree line just a little bit, I don't know if the camera's actually probably not high enough to see it. Big old double stack over there. Yeah, it pixelated it when I done that. Give me just a second though. Good Lord, this guy is moving 40 miles an hour. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. We're eventually going to cross over this double stack here. Eventually. Look at that. Pixelated and all. Check it out. Check it out. Cruising right over the top of a double stack. Alright, give me about 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, starting now. Hopefully that cleared the pixels up. Hopefully. And you should be seeing the double stack on the left hand side right now. And since we're only moving 42 miles an hour, might get to see it for a minute. Uh, 65 miles an hour is the speed limit, but we're not doing 65 because we're stuck behind this car doing 48 miles an hour. Lego blocks. Looks like a Lego wall. They're towing a car. It's a car towing a car. Headed down to Mexico. At least we're getting a good view of the train, right? That dude, he really does need to pull off though and let some traffic around him. Alright, what we got is a 3-engine lash up Union Pacific. We quite possibly could catch up to them around this bend. I don't know. We're definitely going slow enough that I'll be able to read the numbers though. I'm gonna roll the window down just in case we might get a horn. 74.95, 73.18, lead engine 53.23. And I'm sure he's on the opposite side of the engine. I'm sure he did not hear that. We are in Corona, New Mexico right now. We got a passing zone coming up in 1 mile. And now watch him speed up. He has, well, no, he's still just doing, well, he's doing 50 now. Sped up 2 miles an hour. Yeah, on the opposite side. That's alright, we can still blow our horn, even if we're not going to get a blowback. We can still blow our horn. Good Lord. Now I'm never going to make it around this guy, because it's uphill. Dang it. I don't know. I don't even remember what we picked up. Oh, that's really aggravating. If I would have known that, I would have pulled over back there so we could have watched the engines come through the crossing. Oh yeah, that's what we got. Stupid son of a gun. Random rain out of nowhere. How you doing today? Billy the Kid and the regulators in the country. Regulators is always around. And this oversized load ain't going much faster. Doing good, I know. And we won't be able to pass this guy unless we're on a passing lane. Won't be no passing cam on the 2 lane. Well, I mean, if it's a long enough stretch of the 2 lane, maybe, but. There's 2 of them, so yeah, passing's just not even really going to be that much of an option. Dang, Bus, you better get stepping on it. They're going. The oversized load though is going faster than the car in tow is going. They're not going much faster though. 50 miles an hour. Secret lab on wheels. There you go. I mean, at least he's doing a lot better speed-wise than the car in tow back there. He is keeping it up around 50, 55, 58, 60. So, I mean, he's closer to the speed limit. The car in tow back there was running 48, 49 miles an hour. Man, I tell you what though, he's taking up about a lane and a half because he's over the white line on the right hand side. He's beyond it, and he's almost in the middle of the lane on the the left hand lane. So he's taking up quite a bit of space. I don't see why they put oversized on routes like this, especially that much oversized. It does. Seems a little bit dangerous. But when it comes to the oversizes like this, they have to run the routes that the state gives them. They don't get a choice to run what they want to run. They when they get their oversized permits and all that, the states gives them specific routes to run. Well, he's got an escort in front of him, so on the blind, he's not really running 100% blind, maybe just a little night blind. Good Lord, check this out. The truck is pretty much come to a stop over there. I don't blame him though. I don't blame him, because that is a freaking wide load. He should have had his four-ways on coming up to us, coming to a stop like that. Are they hauling a trailer? It's, no, it's not a mobile home trailer. It's more like like the office setups. From what I can tell of it, it's like the office setups, the office buildings, the mobile office buildings. It's kind of looks like that. Yeah, oversized and on a road under construction. Yeah, job shack trailer. That's what it looks like. I'm not 100% if that's what it is or not, but that's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, there's a pilot car behind him and one in front of him. Yeah, it could be something government, but that's what I'm saying. It looks like one of them job site shacks that they use, but I don't know for 100% because all I can see is the back of it. I can't even see his mirrors. I don't know if he's got mirrors in use or not. I ain't sure he does, but now just imagine, ladies and gentlemen, if somebody was hauling one of them shacks back out of White Sands up to the interstate. Imagine them crossing each other here. We might be going to Tucson. We might be behind them for a while. That indeed would be scary. But I'm not even, like I say, I'm not even gonna bother with trying to pass this guy because there's another one right up ahead of him. don't think too. It would be tight, I tell you what. They might actually have to stop traffic to do it. Yeah. Yeah, this is obviously the one half side to something. So it's probably the other building up there. Need a silver line in town, is that what you said? And then see that the bus that passed the one just a little bit back, he's still stuck between this one and the other one up there. He's not made it around the other one yet. So really passing this one, it was in vain. At least the road smoothed out and it widened up. There's a plus. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Sierra. The state DOT plans all oversized loads, especially oversized loads like this. when they go get their permits and stuff for their everywhere that they need to go, the state DOT tells them what routes they have to travel. They have to travel the routes that that the state requires. It has absolutely nothing to do with what route the trucker wants to take. It's the routes they have to take. That's like the big wind turbine wings. You know, they have to take the routes that the state allows them to take. Yeah, if there's a travel cam down this route anywhere, you guys can check out the travel cam and see what's in front of us, get a better view of it. I don't know if there's any cams down through here or not. I hadn't noticed any. I hadn't been paying attention. Yeah, highly regulated in all states, not just some states, all states. All states. Big dog, how you doing? And that's even though there was room enough here to pass. No point in trying to pass one when there's another one up there to try to pass. No reason. Kicking up some water. I done been everywhere but the electric chair. I've done seen everything but the wind blow, man. You ain't gonna show me nothing. Now there is a passing zone coming up. Do I want to pass them? I would love to. Am I going to be able to pass both of them? I seriously doubt it. So am I going to try? Nah, I'm just going to hang back here behind them. Ain't no big deal. I'm gonna hang out here behind them. I ain't going around them. I'll let the cars pass that's behind us. We're on 54. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the cars come around if they can. Which, no, they can't now. I would like to stop at that space museum for real. Yeah, they have the rear steers. Waving and picking their nose out. Launched monkeys into space. I'll be dang, man. I'll be dang. An alert for what? I don't know what kind of alert it is. All right, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Yeah. They post alerts, you gotta tell them. Weather alert, tornado alert, alerts. What is it? What alert is it? I ain't gonna pass them. Even in the passing zones, I'm not gonna pass them. See, I didn't even think about missile alerts. Wouldn't that be freaking sweet to be able to be passing through the white sands right when a missile goes by and be able to see it? Yeah, they've got gates for that section to where they can close it down. Soda pop. Six p.m. when they're going to do it. Or is it 6 p.m. Eastern time right now is what you're saying? Sody pop, ooh la 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 la, Coca-Cola. I don't know why we're buffering for. We got full bars. There's a guide dog out there. Where the heck did he come from? Tracks coming back up closer to us on the left-hand side right now. Maybe a train coming, may not. We got a passing lane coming up at 750 feet. Am I going to bother with passing? Nah. I'm just going to stay right here, I think. Ain't no point in it, it's running out, see? They're really not, because see the thing is with these passing zones is they're kind of on it, usually on the inclines, and the Oversized is maybe a little bit lighter. He may be a little bit heavier, but he might have a bigger engine, so he's picking up his speed a little bit quicker than I'm able to, which just makes it you know, I could get around them, but there ain't really no point in it. There's one in front and one. After they pass a certain size, they have to have them in front and back. Now, if they're under a certain size, they just have to have them in the back. But once they pass a certain height and a certain width, they have to have them on front and back. Man, this dude is scooting. Let's see how fast he's going. Miles an hour, ladies and gentlemen, is what that car was moving to get around us. Actually, 122. I knew he was going to be triple digits. Yeah, I mean, I know a little bit. I don't claim to know everything, but I do know a little bit of tidbits here, you know, bits and pieces here and there. You can generally fact check most of the stuff I say, and sometimes, most of the time I'm not way off. Might be a little off, but we got 4:11 in the PM here in Crozozo, New Mexico. Might not be how you say it, but that's how I'm gonna say it, Crozozo. And according to the truck, we got 67 degrees in Crozozo. We are behind some oversized loads. We've been stuck behind them for quite a few miles now. We'll be behind them for probably a few more. No big deal, no big rush. I mean, we're doing good on time. We do have a double stack train over on the left-hand side, and I believe it is headed northbound. Yep, it's headed towards us. That looks like a one-engine lead. It really does. Maybe to Union Pacific, and it might be a Norfolk Southern. We'll get a little bit closer and I'll let you guys know for sure. I believe that's what it is. Union Pacific, Norfolk Southern. Now, if it's not Norfolk, I'll let you know, but I think that's what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Union Pacific lead, and yes, indeed, Norfolk helper. Got some Norfolk power in there. Now, I cannot see the numbers. That's a little bit far off, and that engine's a little bit faded. 60-10 for the lead engine, the Norfolk Southern. I have no idea. General Manifest train. It's not a double stack. It's a General Manifest GM train. Got double stacks, tankers, grainers, auto racks, and more. Well, maybe not more, but it sounded good. How about that? Ladies and gentlemen, that should be a nice... Oh, the auto rack is full. Should be a nice, good view for you right there. Better than plenty. Lead, and absolutely not one DPU other than the Norfolk Southern helper. Geo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, we got pixels again. Give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Now some days are better than others. Some days we pixel up a lot. But I do hate pixels on the stream, so I do appreciate when y'all let me know that the pixels are popping. Just got to bear with us a few seconds long enough to kick them out of here, swipe them off, and enjoy the ride. Nice, clear, beautiful view out the windshield. White Oaks, 9 miles to the left right here. Nice and clear now, 10-4. And I see I can't tell it from my end when it picks. Sometimes when it pixels up, it'll look cloudy on my side. But I really, I can't judge it off that because I just can't judge it off that. Sometimes I can tell, but most of the time I can't. Clayton, how you doing? They are traveling 54 miles an hour, and that's another thing about oversized load, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't matter what the speed limits are on the road when they get their routes, their DOT regulations, their permits, and all that stuff. That is another thing. Their speed limits is put down on them permits on how fast they can travel. So where the road is 65 miles an hour speed limit zone here, their permits might say 55, which means they cannot get, they get over 55 and they could be ticketed for it. If they pull into the DOT inspections and they go through and figure up their average speed, and if it's over what they're allowed on their permits, they can get tickets for it. So that's another thing that does go down with these oversized guys is not only are they determined routes by the states, but they are determined speed limits by the load. Whatever the load is how they determine, I guess, weight-wise and length-wise is how they determine what speeds that they should be safely traveling up and down these roads. So just keep that in mind when you're behind an oversized load and they're only doing 45 miles an hour. It's not necessarily because of the weight, holding them back. It's because that's all they're allowed to get. All right, now according to the GPS, we are we're still in Carizozo, whatever it's called. Carizozo. That's what I said the first time, wasn't it? Carizozo, I think. Now, it looks to me like they are pulling into the truck stop here. That first one is. So if they're either pulling into the truck stop or they're if there's a road right there, they might be going down it. Now then, well, no, they're making a right-hand turn here on 380. This will give you guys a better view of what it looks like, which the one up front looks a little different than this one back here to me. And look at that, ladies and gentlemen. He's having to get all the way over into the opposing lane. It looks like a big freezer is what it looks like, but it's some kind of job site building. Maybe a high voltage thing, maybe? I don't know. But that gives you a good view right there of what kind of, how the building looks. Oh, there's a caboose right there, man. CB and, is that CB and Q? Huh. I don't know that line. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Lincoln County Courthouse. New Mexico US 54. You know, oh, there's an old 50, that look about like a 57 Chevy inside that building back there. This could be an interesting, you know, if you wanted to see abandonedness, this could be an interesting little e-bike town. If you wanted to see that, you know, as far as abandoned, how it looks. Got the Sands Motel to the right hand side right here. Doesn't really look like a motel. It kind of looks more like a where you rent by the week places. And we got some empty flatbeds being stored over here on the left hand side of the tracks. Excuse me. Now by looking at them wheels, it don't look like they've been moved in quite some time. The wheels are rusted over. Yeah, them sidewalks was new looking. A lot newer than the town, I guarantee you that. Thank you. Alright, now we're back up to speed. See, a little bit of patience behind the oversized loads. We didn't do anything dangerously crazy trying to pass them. And we survived that, what was it, 45 minutes behind the oversized loads, and nobody got in any kind of trouble. Lincoln County Sheriff Posse is what that little. And now we're back up to speed, so things hunky-dory. Oh, and we got a dirt devil over there. Well, it's not nothing at all like the one we coming out of Phoenix, but it's a lot wider. It's just not as tall. Buffalo Worldwide. don't know which word today, so. I should have stick man going through Carrizo. I'm gonna say Carrizo. Best food I've had on the road. I tell you what. Honestly, I think in recent times, for the best of my memory, I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna say the best food that I've had out here on the road to date, according to my memory, would be Farmer's Wife's Kitchen in Friona. Had some freaking superb food. Now, I'm not saying it's the best that I've ever had, but in recent times, in recollections, that one right there is just about #1 in my book. So if you ever stop, or if you're ever passing through Friona, make sure to stop by Farmer's Wife's Kitchen. Look it up. Stop by there. Heck, let them know Ride Along Gang sent you. Even though they're not going to know who you're talking about. Well, what it is, Devil, what it is their posted hours is they're open from like 8 or 9 o'clock, maybe even 10 o'clock. They open up kind of late in the morning and they close at 2 for like 2 hours. They close at 1 or 2 o'clock for like 2 hours, and then they open back up at like 5 or 6 o'clock. And that's the reason why we didn't eat at it the first time that we was over there, is because of the way they had the hours posted up. Didn't realize that they opened back up. I gotta kick a tire, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. But yeah, that Farmer's Wife Kitchen is one of the first, if not only, restaurants that I've ever seen that like closes for a lunch break, so to speak. I don't know. I've never known of another one. I don't think that does that. But yeah, for anybody that don't know, when you pass through there, they are closed from like 2 to 1 to 4 or something, somewhere in that area. And then they open back up at like 5 o'clock. All aboard! So I got me a Monster Nitro as well. Alright, I'm going to give you guys a wide view. I think a wide view right now is more appropriate than the closed up view. Hopefully it didn't pixelate you. pixelated. Dang it. Give me 45 seconds to clear up these pixels. Starting now. And what a shame that it pixelated and I cleared up the pixels when I did, because there was an antique car come through right during that buffalo. Bright orange. Was pretty sweet. That's pretty nice. Somebody didn't just ban Ghostin' Now, did they? If Ghostin' Now got blocked, somebody please go back and unblock them. Any way below, 10-4 on that.
Rosa, New Mexico, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. That might be the correct pronunciation, that might not. But that's how we're going to say it. Tula Rosa. 4:47 in the PM. Current temperature, 82 degrees. Great Salt Lake Desert. It's all right. I go through there a little bit. I don't go through there very, very much, though. I stopped there at the Salt Flats a couple of times. Actually done a drone video there at the Salt Flats. Got out and walked around, you know, a little bit. I bet you see hearts, don't you? Three Rivers. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, like I say, I don't travel through there very, very much, but if I'm going to California, I'd rather not go that way. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's the way that brings you in through Truckee, California, and I just do not like Truckee, California. Reno, Nevada. Yeah, it is. If you go through during the daytime, it's super bright. Nah, I don't carry anything for a Donner Pass. I just don't like going through Truckee. I don't like going through the scales up there. Alamogordo, 26 miles. We got danged up buffalo out here, man. say videos of Donner Pass. Actually, the videos that I'd like to do is up there in the tracks and stuff. Not necessarily the highway, but maybe. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? $397. Look at that. 3 away from 400. Come on, man, if you're coming. Or down. The 360 cabbage hill. That was good. That one, the 360 come out better than the GoPro one. Now, the one thing that I like about the 360 is I can actually sit and leave it on the side for a few seconds, 30 seconds. I don't have to keep turning my head back to look where we're going. That's what I like about that 360, because I can look out on the sides with it and I don't have to worry about turning my head back and forth so much. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. But that's what I like about that 360, because I can actually turn it to the side and leave it steady for, a few minutes, a few seconds, whatever. I don't have to just sit back and forth with my head trying to look at it. So in that aspect, see, the 360 is a lot better, because if you watch both of them, I've got 2 Cabbage Hill, Cabbage Patch, Dead Man Pass videos up. One is with the GoPro on my head. One is with the 360, and I think the 360 is so much better. And you can zoom in and out on that. You can't do that with the GoPro. You can zoom in and out, but not while it's recording. Alright, we are getting ready to cross over the tracks. Right here in Rosa. Tulipville. Oh, and there's a train coming from the right. And if we'd have been a few seconds slower, we would have got to see one as we was going over the overpass right there. He is moving too, man. He is. What do we got there? It's a 2-engine Union Pacific lead. I can't tell what kind of cars he's got on there. Oh, it's freaking military, man. It's a dang military train. That's the first military train I've seen in a long time. Union Pacific 2-engine military lead train. Dang, I wished we would have been a few seconds behind. Tanks, man. They got all kinds of military equipment on that thing. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Now that is a military convoy for sure. That would have been a good catch right there, right? Indeed it is. Rosa village limits, elevation 4,250 feet. Almost sound like Theo Vaughn. Theo Van. I've heard of that. Theo Vaughn. I've heard of that cat, but I'd have to go back and look at something to see what he sounds like to even know exactly for sure who he is. I've heard that name though. Noah Ogle, how you doing? I want to say welcome too, but it could be quite possibly welcome back to the Ride Along game. That, I wished we would have been a few seconds slower there. Could have caught at least a bit of it. Encino Street. Man, look at this. Nice little town. Rosa Village Hall. Restaurant, bakery. Somebody grab that comment for me, please. Thank you, appreciate it. So not a true misfit, just a misfit wannabe. Rosa. Now we are coming, according to the GPS, coming into Alamogordo right now. Alamogordo. Dang it, get it right, son. Well, if you can't get it right, say it how you want to. Alamogordo. What's going on out here? Why is your hands up in the air? What are you doing? I don't know what they was doing out there. He had his hands straight up in the air. There was somebody out there with him. That was kind of weird. Cantina nightclub. They don't look like a nightclub. They really don't. But now it does kind of look like, well, I can't say the name. Could I say the name? I don't know. If you've watched Dusk Till Dawn, it did kind of look like that place. Hollywood rejects. That's a big old pistachio, man. Pistachio. Pudding is yummy. I'll be tight. Heart of the desert right here. patio, wine and beer. Straight Out of Space, Museum of Space History. Where's that at exactly? Is it open right now? Is it in this town? Hatch green chili and chicken lasagna. Where's it located at though? On the mountain, which is it strikes straight up ahead on that mountain. It might not be convenient to get to. Dang, that's way up there, ain't it? Might not be too easy to get to. It's closed right now anyway. Opens up at 12 tomorrow. Let's pull over here to truck stop right quick, do some studying. How about it? There's a truck stop right down here, which I've stopped at before. It's closed right now, but it opens up at 12 tomorrow. I don't know what time they closed. I wonder if there's anybody still in there. I would like to. E-back up Pikes Peak with the 360. 10-4. I'd like to see if I can call them right quick. If they've not left completely already. See if we can do video there. See if I can get over here to the truck stop and give them a call. See if anybody answers. Move, Forerunner. Get out the way. Yeah, this is the truck stop here. If I'd have known, I would have had one of you guys called it for me earlier. I'd have thought about it. We're gonna swing in here. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody on the phone over at the museum right quick. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how long they've been closed today, if they've just closed or if they've been closed for a while. Maybe if they just closed, there might still be somebody in there. Lord have mercy. Well, that's why I want to ask. I don't want to hang out all day if not. Alright, give me just a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put this on mute. I'm going to give them a call to see if anybody's there. Hang up now. I'm going to give them a call right now. I don't know. Oh, all right. So they're closed, and I don't have a party's extension. How do I get the number off of Google? Off Google Maps. Google Maps is probably the best phone book in the world now. Over Yellow Pages. I don't know. That would be a freaking cool field trip. Let's just pull over here and park for a minute. They got a Facebook, but I don't know what the Facebook page was. Yeah, they've got a website, but I don't know as far as visiting the website if it'll tell me whether I can video or not. Hit any number for extension. There you go. There you go. I have eaten at this rustic cafe before. It's not too bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not too bad. I see what you're saying. I see what you did there. That took a minute, but I see.
Because now it's not that far away. It's not that far away. And we've got all day to drive tomorrow. Cat Mom, how you doing? Now, Tom is pretty good at finding out information like that. Is there any way you can find out if we can record there or not, Tom? Think you could manage that? So they just closed. So, I mean, you would think maybe somebody would still be there. Let me call again and just dial extension 1 and see if I can get a hold of somebody. No, I don't want the route. Yeah, well, I mean, and the Harvey House told me I could take pictures, but I couldn't do videos. Not if I was making money off of it. I'm just trying to find out something, Joe. Just trying to find out some information. Looks like it's good to go on recordings there. What place am I talking about? The Space Museum. So I tried to call. There's nobody there. I even dialed the operator. The operator's not there. If it's the New Mexico Museum of Space History, they allow filming. Okay, well. There's also a White Sands Range Museum. Do I know for certain that I'm going to make money? I mean, if people watches the video, then yeah, I make a little bit of money off of it. Commercial filming is okay, it says. Is that now are y'all looking at the website? RRH, how you doing? So are you guys looking at the website and checking on it, or how y'all getting y'all's info? Well, like the Harvey House, Sherry, we stopped at the Harvey House back in Belen, and when I first walked in, they was like, it's okay if you video. Then they stopped as I was. They stopped and they was like, wait a minute, are you going to be making money off of it? And it's for YouTube, and I'm monetized on YouTube, so yeah, I'm going to make a couple of dollars. It's not going to be much, but I can give that in donations. And there's like, well, no, we would rather, if people's going to watch videos, to go to their social media, which I didn't get their social media. I'm not going to advertise their social media because they wouldn't let me in with with the videos. But some places is more, they welcome you with videos, and some places is just like no. And we've been turned down about as much as we've been let in with video. Like when we was in Pueblo, they was more than happy to have the live stream inside the museum running. More than happy. They was absolutely accepting. Even the president come over there and talk to us, the president of the museum. So it's just a matter of the particular place. And if they don't mind videoing, then I wouldn't mind to just hang out here tonight and go over there tomorrow when they open and do a couple of hours video, and then drive on down to Tucson, because we're 346 miles away. Today is the 20th. The load is due on the 22nd, which means we have no problem whatsoever, shouldn't have any problem whatsoever getting there tomorrow. 346 miles. So in the future, if someone asked if you'll make, well, and that's the thing, Velociraptor, that's the thing, I thought about that. I thought about just being like, no, it won't make no money. But the thing about that is, Velociraptor, is if they know what YouTube channel that you're doing, and they ask, she asked, I could always lie and say it's a different channel, but the thing is if they find it on the channel, they can copyright it, and that would be a copyright strike right there. That wouldn't be a copyright claim, that would be a copyright strike. And YouTube only lets you have 3 strikes and you're out. They kick you out. There's no 1 or 2 per year or 3 per, it's 3 per lifetime on your channel. And you hit 3 strikes and they remove your channel. So it, you could lie about it, and you may or may not never get caught up with it. But the whole thing is when you title your video, you're going to want to title it what it is that where you're at and what you're doing. And if I had said no, I'm not going to make any money off this whatsoever, which I could have took the monetization off of the channel. I could have took the monetization off of it, not the channel, but the video. But the thing is just because if you watch somebody that has a real small channel, real small, and I'm going to use Bob Casey for an example. The reason why I'm going to use Bob Casey for an example, because I know if you go watch his channel, some of his videos, they've got commercials on them. He's not monetized. He's not, his channel's not big enough. He don't meet the qualifications to be monetized. But if you go watch some of his videos, some of them have commercials on them. My face is frozen. Okay. With those commercials on them, somebody's making money off of them, right? Hang on just a second, guys.
We just saw you pull up and I'm that famous?
All right, now that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was Bob, Sammy, and Gracie is who we just met up with. Bob, Sam, and Gracie. I think that was Bob's mother and dad that I talked to on the phone. They're watching. So if I got that wrong, I think that's right. That's who I was on the phone with, and that's who I waved to. Was no, that wasn't Bob Casey. So that was pretty cool. That was neat. That's a first, where somebody come out and met us, and then we actually got to talk on the phone with other ride along gang people and wave at them as we was talking. That was pretty cool. Can we park to see trains? I don't know where the train tracks are around here. I have no idea where the train tracks are. I don't know that we can. Across the street. Yeah, I think I see some. Hang on a second. Let me put my glasses on. I think I see crossings over there. I don't know if there's any parking though along the tracks. Hey, it is train track right there, man. Right freaking there. It's amazing how much glasses can do for you. It really is. Even though I can't see y'all now, I can actually see the crossing over there. But now what I was saying about the whole not telling them, not being honest, and telling them that I wasn't getting paid for it or this or that, was we'll get back to Bob Casey. Okay, Bob Casey makes videos. Now, he don't meet the requirements for monetization, but if you watch his videos, you'll see that on some, not all of them, but on some of them, there's commercials on his videos. Okay, well, guess what? If there's a commercial on a video, somebody's getting paid for it. May not be the channel owner. It may be either music that's on the video or YouTube. Somebody somewhere is making money off of it. So even if I took the video and didn't monetize it, if YouTube decided to monetize that video, they're going to put commercials on it, which means YouTube's making money off of that video. So when they asked at the Harvey house if I was, if it was for money, and I said, well, I'll make a little money off of it. It won't be much, and that wasn't a lie. It wouldn't have been much, but it was still, there's no dissecting, no deceitfulness, and then there's no way that the Harvey house could get on YouTube and asked for my channel, not my channel, but get me caught up in copyrights, because the Harvey house belongs to them, that it belongs to the museum, and the video could get copyrighted due to legalities. So when she asked me that, and I was like, well, yeah, I'll make a few dollars off of it. Won't be much. I can give the donations for how much I make off of it. And she was like, nah, we've got our own social media platform that we run our stuff off of, and we don't, if you're doing it for personal use, okay. If you're doing it for social media, no. So that's that. Same thing with this. But now, they was telling me out here, Gracie was saying that even if we don't go inside, there's all kinds of stuff outside. So, now I shouldn't have been a lawyer, but I do know a little bit of what I can and can't do and what I can and can't get by with. But she was saying there's a lot of stuff outside that even if we can't, if we don't go inside, we can look around outside. So we'll go ahead, we'll shut it down here. Now, they was showing me about where it's at over there. I don't know if we can zoom in enough to see it or not. Let me roll the window down. Haber's your lawyer. Nah, yeah, you might be able to see it. If you look above the truck right there, there's a few little buildings and stuff. I can't really point it out. Should be right through there. Is about where it's at. Alright, Jeff, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Roman, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. But looky here, I'm still drinking my nitro, so I'm not going to be going to bed none too early. The place don't open until, well, we're going to ride the e-bike up there. It's just a little ways. I think it's, here, let me look on Google Maps how far away it is. Alright, directions. It'll be about a 20-minute ride on the bike. It's just a 6-minute drive, but on the bike it should be 15 to 20 minutes. It's 3.3 miles away, so that'll be about a 7-mile ride, which won't be any big deal. 7 miles is good. But anybody that wants to check that video out tomorrow, by all means, it opens up at 12 p.m. on Sunday. We'll leave here at about 11:30 in the morning ish, about 11:30. Right up there, hang out, probably run our battery down, come back, I'll charge my battery back up, and then we'll start the driving stream on down. So that'll be tomorrow's video, 2 of them. We'll do that and then the drive, but we'll start out with that. Now, the thing is if I run the camera on the mount that we used on the last go, there's no need for me to take the 360 because I can't mount it up right. Buy you a cake, 10-4. Donnie, you'll be there, 10-4. We'll see you tomorrow then. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out with us. What time? Okay, Sherry, we're on Mountain Time, so it'll be, I'll start the stream up at about somewhere between 11 and noon Mountain Time tomorrow. I'm looking to start it at about 11:30 because they open at noon, and that'll give us the 20 to 30 minutes to get from here to there. It'll be an e-bike ride there live, and then we'll do what we can there. Whether they let us record inside or not, we'll find out. No! GoPro, stop it! It listened! Off, GoPro. There's certain words that triggers the GoPro. And the R word is one. The S word, it actually worked that time. Excuse me. That was awesome though. I gotta get GoPro is not as smart as Stickman, but, well, yeah, GoPro's not as smart. GoPro's not as good either. But I do have some videos to mess with on the GoPro. And I think I did one video with Stickman earlier today. I gotta turn me some air on. It's getting warm in here. Man, so Gary, how many people have we met now? I know it's got to be pushing pretty close to 100. I'm gonna say right at 88, maybe 88. Amber says 83. She's usually pretty close with her guesses. Now, hopefully, Gary has their names, numbers by their names. That way, he don't have to go through and sit and count every single time we ask. God dang, look at that! Amber was right on it, 83. I was saying 88, but Amber was right on it with 83. 92. No, Scuba's 73. Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Is it somebody's birthday? Alright, wait a minute. It got by me there. Sherry, if you've not took off yet, good night. Thank you for hanging out and watching with us today. Carol Ann, same for you. If you've not took off yet and you are taking off, thanks for hanging out with us today. Do appreciate it. Oh, Scuba is tomorrow. 10-4, 10-4, I got you. Set off the smoke detector. Janice, how you doing? 425. Thank you. Okay, but now what I was saying about the 360 is if I want to take the 360 and do a decent video with the 360, you know, just riding up there or whatnot, because I don't want to do double cameras. I don't want to hold double cameras walking around. This one's the mount that I put it on the last time, which is my GoPro mount. But the thing is it done this right here too much. I do have. All right, Trevor, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. I do have the little stickies for the helmet mount. See, now I do, this right here actually has a sticky bottom, and I can stick it right on the helmet. I would show you the helmet, but we'll pretend this is the helmet. I could stick it right on the helmet like that right there, and it would stick. So I do have a helmet mount. Pow. Oh, look at that. I can stick it on my head and show you guys. We could put the camera right there. But I could also strap it to my... How does that strap work? I don't know. It's supposed to be a wrist strap, but I don't know how you would make it actually work. I don't know how it connects. But that would be pretty cool. Is my chair on the left side? No, you're looking in the mirrored angle. See if I can show you this way. See how it's backwards? You're looking at the rear facing camera, which is backwards. Strap it on your, I could chin strap it. Yeah, it's in reverse. There you go. Thank you, Nick. Is it a new one? No, it's been here for a while. I mean, I don't know how new it is or how long it's been here. Thank you for talking with Bob, Sammy, and Gracie. You are welcome. You are welcome. Now, are you the one that I talked to on the phone, Willie? So I did not hear the name. Of who I was talking to on the phone. I didn't get the names. Am I in Arizona right now? We're in Alamogordo, New Mexico. Alamogordo. Alamogordo. And his mom. Well, indeed. I appreciate you getting on the phone with me. Thank you. That was awesome. So that's who we talked to on the phone, ladies and gentlemen. When I was outside on the phone talking, it was Willie W. and Bob's mom was who I was talking to. Appreciate that. Appreciate talking on the phone. That was good. That's the first time I've ever done that. That's the first time I've ever had a meetup with somebody and a meetup on the phone with somebody. So that was pretty cool. Are the buckles against the mount? There's no buckles on it. They don't have buckles. Oh, wait a minute. I see what you're saying. There are buckles right there. Shelly, how you doing? Cameron, how you doing? How you doing, Cameron? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Cameron. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Cameron 3939. Shelly, how you doing? So I don't know exactly, Gary, how if you want to write that down on the meetup list or not. I mean, we didn't actually meet up face to face, but Willie W there is the one that I was on the phone with outside, and then Bob's mom as well. I talked to both of them. That's who when they handed me the phone. That's who I was talking to. So I don't know. You could put that on the list as well. I got to talk to them. I didn't get to see them, but I got to talk to them. You could maybe put it on the side or something. I don't know. Phone meetup, maybe. Because that was different. That's never had that before. The toy train park in Connor White Sands Boulevard opens at 12 tomorrow. Toy train park? Well, I won't be able to do a whole bunch of things. I'll only be able, we'll get up to the Space Museum, and then maybe next time do the other one. I think it's on the other side. She's doing pretty good, Shelly. She's doing pretty good. She's working. Your granddaddy was a truck driver in 1990 through 2000. Heck yeah. Stick behind it. Asterisk behind it. Yeah, we're loaded on the way to Tucson. On the way to Tucson, but I've decided to do a field trip today. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to do the e-bike ride back in Trinidad, but I passed Trinidad up and was going to do the truck stop museum, which is not really that much. It's not like the other Russell's Travel Plaza. They didn't have any cars there that I know of. Appreciate it, Gary. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about, Transformer, putting an asterisk beside it. I got you. On the phone meetup, yeah. I'm a little slow sometimes. It just took a little bit of glue to put it there. I got you. But I wanted to do the e-bike ride through Trinidad. I've been wanting to do that for a while, and I passed it up thinking, well, we could do the museum, the Russell's Museum, and that would be good. Well, when we got to the Russell's Museum in Springer, my internet was horrible. Man, I mean, it was horrible. So even if they had any cars, they only had 3 cars before. They don't even have the 3 now. Now I was going to take pictures and I didn't, but now they did have the roof lined in different trucks, this like so big and different old toy trucks. They did have that lined along the back corner, the back side. Since I didn't do Trinidad and couldn't do, or the museum wasn't everything, well, everybody, or not everybody, but some people mentioned the Space Museum here, and I was actually thinking of a different one. I was thinking of I thought it was over as you go through White Sands once you cross the mountain. I was thinking it was that place, which I can go look and see what that place actually is. I think it's a little museum too, like the e-bike ride in. Thank you, I do appreciate it. But now understand, when I do the e-bike rides, guys, I don't get these comments. So if you talk directly to me and I don't answer, I'm not ignoring you. I can't see the comments while I'm riding that bike. I would wreck it in a heartbeat, and I can't use my Bluetooth because of the helmet. So whenever we're doing the e-bike rides, and if y'all are asking what road I'm on or where we're at or where we're going to, and I'm not answering it, that's why. It's because I can't see the comments riding the bike, and I can't get it through my Bluetooth. Normally I put my Bluetooth on and wear it like this right here, and I listen to you guys through this, and it don't work with the helmet. It don't work. Alright, Pink Panther. Oh, I thought you was saying you was leaving. How you doing, Pink? How you doing? But since we didn't do Trinidad, since we didn't do the truck stop museum, there was a few people mentioned that I caught in the comments. A few people had mentioned the Space Museum, and I thought, well, dang, that would be different. That would be way different than what we've ever done in the past. And when I seen the billboard sign and I realized truck stops right here, I thought, well, let's check, see the distance. Let's check, see the distance. If it's possible, we'll go ahead and do that tomorrow. For anybody that's interested in that, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Space Museum in Alamogordo. Yeah. Space Museum. So if you want to look it up before we do it tomorrow to see what we're in for, go ahead. I've not looked it up online. I've not looked at any of the pictures. I have no idea what's up there, what they've got to offer. I don't know that they'll let me inside with the video camera. They may not. We'll find out tomorrow. If they turn us away, it won't be the first time. If they let us in, it won't be the first time. So it won't be the first time. We may go in. We may just do the outside. Gracie was saying that the outside had a lot of stuff to look at too, if we don't get to go inside. Will I take Orson home? Nah. Here, I want y'all to check this out, ladies and gentlemen. Orson is happy right where he's at. Stickman, what you doing? He's trying to wake up. Orson's happy right where he's at. He don't have his seatbelt on. He ain't been riding with it all day. John 123 out of the Lurkers Land. How you doing? Space Muriel Museum and gift shops going down the west side. Okay. Going down the west. Is that the one that's right here? He is getting a gut, ain't he? He most certainly is. Dang it! Stop! GoPro, stop! I didn't say record. GoPro off. GoPro, stop. Look, it's a camera, in a camera, in a camera, in a camera. GoPro, off. Off. It's going crazy. It's losing its mind in its old age. This is a GoPro 7, y'all, so it's losing its mind in its old age. Yeah, I mentioned Stickman and GoPro wakes up. He is jealous. He is jealous. How about that? So awesome. I can't wait till tomorrow. I want to go up there and check out the Space Museum. I don't know much about space, but it does intrigue me to see all that stuff. Grand Dog, how you doing? Ever visited Grand Canyon? I've never been to the Grand Canyon. Never been. I don't know how accessible. I don't know how accessible it is. Hang on just a second, guys. Semi-Irony just sent me a message. Yeah, me and Semi-Irony, we've got each other's number. We communicate back and forth. He sent me a message. Can I take Orson in the museum for a photo op? I'm not going to take. No, I'm not taking Orson with me. He's got to sit here and watch the truck. He says he doesn't want to. He don't want any party or anything like that. Colette, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. If you taking off, or who's taking off? Pink, you taking off? All right, Pink Panther. If you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Woo! You're in the Facebook group, ain't you, Shelly? Yeah, a rocket sled. That's what Bob was saying, if they had the rocket sled up there. Somebody has asked to join. Hang on. Somebody's asked to join their Adelon gang, I think, in there. Where's it at? Let me go. Alright, Laura, if you're in here, you're now in the Adelon gang Facebook group. Dang it. Alright, I'm going to flip you guys outside for just a minute, see what's going on out there. I'm excited. I'm excited. Rose, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. Harold just asked to join, but it didn't show me where it was on there, so I'll have to go back in a minute and look to let you on in if you're watching right now. When I went in to accept it, it wasn't in there. I'll go in though here in a little bit and accept it. Everybody that's sent requests. Poor kangaroos, too many kangaroos in Australia. Helzer, Patrick, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. Lizzie, how you been? Strap devil to the rocket sled. Alright, Lawrence, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time. Make it back in. What did Nick say? Oh, good number. Wait a minute. Was 123. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. We're in New Mexico. New Mexico. Nah, he's pretty content. Orson, do you even want to go up here to the Space Museum? He's like, nope. No way, Jose. He's perfect right here. I'm not sure. I can't remember the name of the town. I passed the sign back there, but I forget now. Orson's
Happy that Haber's home, right? He gets to see everything now. Where are you at, Rose? You know, I wonder. I did not check the pricing on that. I wonder how much it costs to get in that place up there. Taos, New Mexico. Taos. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. I think we passed through there, didn't we? On the way over here. We're in Elmo, New Mexico. I just noticed that, Gio, the 607 bucks. $6 or $7, 10 for. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Even if it was 20, it's not, it's not bad. What's the weather over here? Well, it's nice and sunshiny. That's what your clouds would look like. According to the truck, we got let's see. According to the truck, we got 85 degrees out here. Beautiful out here. It's beautiful out here, really. It's not overbearingly hot right now. Not raining. There's a few clouds in the sky here and there. Museum, $8. 10 for. Appreciate it. That's an ambulance if y'all can hear it. You have a big boy train question for me. All right. Well, I might have an answer moving on. I might not. So go ahead and shoot it from the hip. Let's see. Mandy, is that Beddoes? From the UK. Welcome to the Ride Along gang. Everybody give Mandy and Rose a nice warm Ride Along gang welcome. Just train you there and Teo. This is easy. Alright. Let's go with it. Let's go. Well, I'm not over 60, man. I'm not over 60. Do I look over 60? Come on now. Dead crow. Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you. I'm not a senior yet. I still ride a bicycle. What are y'all talking about? I don't have to pedal it, but I still ride it. Took me a long time to get a bicycle that didn't have to pedal. I wished I'd have had one of those when I was a kid. Nah, not really, but I'm actually glad that they didn't have... Which, when I was a kid, even if they did have e-bikes back then, I wouldn't have had one. My parents would not go out on a limb on stuff like that. Wouldn't do it. They could, they wouldn't. The train, many, a few stops through Wyoming in 2019. 2019, and I have about 10 to 15 pictures of it and another train, engine number 844, which is the one of the big boys, and 4014. Would I like those pictures? Moving on, I do have an email. It's in the about section. If you want to send those to me, I would love to have them, and I would love to post them up on the Ride Along Gang page, not the group, but the page. There's two different Facebooks. There's the group that you guys can post in. There's the page that I post on. And if you want to send them to my email, heck yeah, you can do that. If you're part of the group and you want to post them in the group, feel free to do that. See Jehovah's Killer Angels. We are not a religious channel, so please do not put religious stuff up in the comments. See section rules in the description. It's in the about section. It's a link for the. Can somebody get moving on a link to the group? Alright, Colorado Springs, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you hopefully sometime tomorrow. Give us just a minute. I can't do it because I don't have the link. Give us just a minute. We'll get the. But the thing is you gotta when you hit that link, you gotta ask to join, and then I have to accept you in before you can start posting. But now, if you post those up in the group, I'm probably gonna save those pictures and post them over on the page. The page is just from my posting. So hopefully you don't mind. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Zach, how you doing? Gio, you taking off? All right. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. I'm probably going to end this stream here in a few minutes, because I do have some editing to do. See Jehovah Killer. Okay, now I just told you to go read the comments, the description of this video. It has rules for what you can post and what you can't post. This is a non-religious channel. It's non-political. Stop posting stuff that you can't. Last warning. Now, if that dude posts anything else that he's not supposed to post, block him. No, Scuba Dude sure ain't fat. He's a slim guy, real slim. Couldn't get the Facebook link to work. It says locked. Yeah, it looks like a troll to me. So, how about we just do this right here? Jehovah, you're gone. See ya. Now, if you want to post that stuff, you'll have to find a different account to do it. If you go in Facebook, all you got to do is look up Ride Along Gang. Same as the channel here. I'm Ride Along Gang here on Facebook and TikTok. It's just, Ride Along Gang on all three. Dale, how you doing? Might be a bot. True. It could be, but am I done for the day? I am. We got about 345-ish miles away from our delivery. We got all day tomorrow to drive it. We got this awesome space museum right here in Elmo, where we're at, and that we're going to go look at tomorrow. Okay, well, what you found, if it's just the like one, go ahead and hit that like, because that's my page. And I need the page to grow as well, so go ahead and like that one. And if I can get somebody else to post the link up again, we'll see if we can't get that group page up there. Because if you found the one that's got just the like button, that's the page. It should be a bunch of reels on it, is what you should see. Some pictures, a bunch of reels. When I left Springer, New Mexico today, there's a ghost town just south called Comer. From what I read, the only operating semispheres are on that side. Click that link right there. Which, it's Ride Along Gang. I'm Ride Along Gang on all my social medias. Okay, there we go. There's 2 people, 3 people, 4 people. Okay, there's like 4 of yous right now. Give me just a second. And I'll go in and I'll accept all 4 of yous. 5 of yous. There's a bunch of yous. Give me just a few minutes, and I'll go in there and I'll accept every one of yous. I just got like 5 notifications of people asking to join. So give me a few minutes. I'll go in and I'll accept everybody in. Well, I'll go ahead and go do it now. Not 5, 6. So Harold, David, Deborah, Kay, Shelly, and Donna. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang Facebook group. That was 6 that just come through, and I just let 6 of yous in. If I didn't call your name out, You got the page out there, right? Colette, are you taking off? All right, Colette, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you hopefully tomorrow for the museum. All right, Mike, give it just a second. Let me give it a second to set in, and I'll go in and hit that one. Moving on up. And now I don't post in the group very much. I post very, very, very little in the group. The group is for y'all to post in, 100% for y'all to post in. I do monitor I do somewhat monitor the group postings, so that if y'all post something that I don't want in there, I will remove it. I won't necessarily block you or ban you for it. Just depends on what it is. Now, if you put up nudie pictures or something like that, you'll get blocked or banned. But if you put up something that I just don't want on there, like what I was saying about the other guy that posted the screenshots blasting somebody, all I done was remove that post. I didn't block them or ban them. I'm not going to block you or ban you for putting stuff like that up, but I might, if you put something up like that I don't agree with, I will remove it. That's about all I do as far as the group goes. Everything that I do is over on the page. Alamogordo. Got a lot of catching up to do, Richie Rich. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you had an awesome vacation. All right, Mike. You are now in the Ride Along Gang Facebook group. No, not on this trailer. We do have some trailers, Vinny, that's got it to where I can look out the mirror. You're Deborah? Okay. We do have some trailers to where you can look at the mirror, and it does have the digital readout. But this one don't. I've only had like maybe 2 trailers with this company that's like that. I like them like that. I think they're a lot better, where you don't have to get out of the truck to monitor it. Yeah, we'll be going through White Sands tomorrow after we do the museum ride. We're gonna do an e-bike ride tomorrow. We're gonna start it up at around 11:30 Mountain Time a.m. We're going to run up there to the Space Museum, do a video around it, and then we'll come back and we'll start driving after that. So our driving will probably start, for anybody that's not interested in the museum side of it, the driving will probably start around 3 or 4. We'll do a late afternoon to late night drive. The museum, it don't open till noon, so there's no point in starting it, like at 10 o'clock. Cause it don't even start till noon. Jetpack, I'd love to have a jetpack. Huge train downtown. Been there. I've been through downtown Elmo a few times, but I hadn't been to, just passing through. I do appreciate it, Richie Rich. I do appreciate it. I try to make it, I'm trying to do this channel a little bit different since there are more trucking live streamers up now than just me and such. I do try to make it a little bit different than everybody else's.
my channel does have a different twist. Now, used to it was just me and such out here live streaming, and after the People's Convoy, other truckers started popping up doing the live streams. But mine's different from everybody else's. I do mine just, in my opinion, I think it's better. But of course, that's my opinion. It's my channel, so I'm going to want to think mine's better. But we've got add-ons. You know, we do the rail fanning. We now do the e-biking. We do museums whenever possible. Anytime it's possible to do a museum, I'm all for that. So I'm trying to stay on top of the game. I'm trying to stay on top of the game with it. You'll be available to watch tomorrow, 10-4 on man. Well, we're going to start, like I said, about 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time. Unless I was to oversleep. Now, if I was to oversleep, we might start out a little bit later, but I don't. 11:30, you know. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, LB. I'm a part-time trucker. You know, I do what I have to do as far as the trucking goes to make my money out here. That way I don't have to bother you guys for the money. No offense to the ones that does, but I don't have to bother you guys for supporting the channel. You know, I do all that on, you know, myself. I drive enough to keep the channel running, to keep my family moving, and to keep you guys entertained. 1:30 for you, 10-4. When is delivery? Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think we do pretty good on the like situation. Delivery is, when did I say delivery was? The 22nd. Let me check that out. 22nd at 7 a.m. is the delivery time. So see, that gives us all day tomorrow to drive. There you go. Gary's got it. That gives us all day tomorrow to drive. We've only got 345-ish miles to drive. You know, maybe a few more, maybe a few less. I don't have us routed exactly to the destination. So, should be in a museum. Pretty cool, Ed. Thank you, Color Red. Thank you. Yeah, with the additional adventures, no doubt. When's the last time I did an abandoned build? Vinny says, when's the last time you did an abandoned building tour? I think the last. I think the last one I did was in. You know, I don't remember. We've done one. It's been a couple of months. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. Has it been just a few weeks ago? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember what even the last place was we did. I'm trying to think. I was wanting to say the last time was that one coming through Arizona, but that's not the last one. We oh, that is right, Blue. That is right. The one in Eads, Colorado, the old garage. That is the last one. Motel. What motel?
trying to think of a motel.
And now if we do a sitting video and it's not rail fanning, this is the way I like to do it. Sitting here with the camera facing me, talking to you guys. This is the way if I'm gonna do. Okay, so yeah, the Eads garage. Okay, yeah, that is the last one, and that was right when we come back out, I think. Right, pretty much when we first come back out this go around. So I stopped so we could look at the train tracks, so I could kick a tire and show you guys what the jailhouse rest stop looked like. And then I looked over and I seen the garage, and I was like, oh, we gotta go. So yeah, and we just lucked on that one. Just lucked on it. It wasn't an intentional abandoned stop. Yeah, that's been a while back though. The one that the old house that's in my town, and I done it. Did I upload that one? Andrew, how you doing? Huh. Now I do have an abandoned channel for anybody that doesn't know it. I do have a channel with nothing but abandoned stuff. There's not a whole lot of videos on there, but I do have some videos on there, and a lot of the places that I've did on there is no longer standing. And I hadn't uploaded there in a while, but if you like that stuff and you've not checked that other channel out, maybe you can talk one of the regulators into sharing that link and check that channel out. I do have some pretty decent abandoned videos on that channel. I think they're pretty decent anyway, but that's just me. That's because it's my channel. SDF, how you doing? And I hadn't uploaded a video on that channel in at least 8 months. It's been at least 8 months, if not longer. But I've got maybe, I want to say somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 to 30 videos, maybe 10 to 30 videos up. Richie Rich, I so wanted to do fishing, but the whole thing about the fishing is when it comes to fishing, and I actually get the fishing pole out, and get to the fish. What happens is I lose 100% ability to maintain what I need to maintain as far as driving. Like leaving the fishing spot, going out of the way to get to the fishing spots. When it comes to fishing, I'm a completely different. My mindset goes into a completely different person. I let everything go so I can sit and fish. I don't care about nothing. And the best spots are hidden, and I'm good. Me and Tasha is good at seeking them spots out, real good at it. But that's the thing, when it comes to seeking them spots out and getting to them and then spending time, I let everything go, and I can't do that and maintain what I need to maintain here. But someday down the road, I would love to get the fishing back in. Man, that is a nice freaking Mustang. Dang, the color on that was freaking sharp. I wish that would have been pulling in the parking lot so y'all could have seen it.
An abandoned teddy bear. Wait a minute. Big rig jigging, yeah. Big rig jigging. And that's the bad thing too. I do a lot of catching when I fish. I do catch a lot of fish, but a lot of times my batteries run dead, and I don't get it on video a lot. I did some, but yeah, the big rig jigging is what it was called when I was doing the fishing, and that's actually what this channel started out as. That's what it actually started out as, is me out here. But I was on the East Coast too. Not out in the West or Midwest. It's a lot easier to get to places. A lot more fishing opportunities. How long do you stay out on the road on average? 4 to 6 weeks, Michael. I'll stay out about 4 to 6 weeks before I go home. Carlos, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Wheels and Reels, that would be a good name. I went with big rig jigging though, because jigging and fishing, that was to let all the fishers know, that it was fishing. And then big rig, because I'm in the big rig all the time, and that's where I looked for my fishing spots, was from the big rig. So that's the reason why I had that name. Well, I mean, when it comes to trucks out here, we're all big rigs somethings. Alright, Rob, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I enjoy showing you guys, at least my point of view from it. We've all these drivers out here, we all live the life out here. Some do it in the same manner, some do it in different manners. We've all got our ways that we do our stuff out here. And I do enjoy showing you guys the life from my eyes, or the life the way I live it, whichever way. Because you guys have seen, how much truck stop parking I do, how much street parking I do, how much delivery parking I do, rest stop parking. It's not all the same. It's not all the same. I don't always park at the truck stops. I'm not one of them drivers. I don't always park at the rest areas. I'm not one of them drivers. I do different from load to load, day to day. It's hard to get a big rig to a good fishing spot. It really is. But yeah, I always do mine a little bit different. Sometimes I'm forced to do street parking at the deliveries, kind of like the Los Angeles run this last go. I really didn't have much of a choice but to park there at the delivery, or real close to it. Some areas is like that. When we went up to Newark, New Jersey, we ended up street parking right there close to the delivery. Do I ever get home? About every 4 to 6 weeks I go home. In the winter time, I stay home for around a week, sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. 6 to 12 days is what I generally take off in the winter. In the summertime, I take 2 days off. Come in 3 max, but usually it's just 2 days. I'll come in like on a Monday, and I'll leave back out on a Wednesday. Woodbridge. I've been to Woodbridge, New Jersey a few times. The company that I worked for the last company I worked for was out of they're out of New Jersey. I'm not gonna say they're out of New Jersey. They're out of Lincoln Park now.
onion ring season. Their headquarters is Lincoln Park now, but when I started with them, it was dang it, it was something that started with an R. I can't remember. For some reason or other, I can't never remember. I almost moved to Northeast Tennessee. I live in the Southeast. Northeast and Southeast. That's the only sections of Tennessee that's in Eastern time. All the rest of it's Central time. Yeah, there is a lot of people in Jersey. A lot of people. But now I think, well, we finally got Stickman charged up. I think though I need to go ahead and grab. Oh wait a minute, no, it's still on the card. I need to go ahead and get that video cut up for Nick. And for everybody else. And for everybody else. Yeah, I should have used Stickman for the video that I'm talking about right now, but I didn't, because the reason why I didn't is because I knew that it would be a little lengthy, and I don't like doing real long videos on this 360 because I have to edit it through my phone. Then I tend to delete them off, where when I do them with the GoPro, I edit them 100% on the computer. Usually put them over on the hard drive. I don't know why, but that's usually the way I do it. Ooh, doggy. I don't like McDonald's onions that much. The slithered or the others. Restaurant lettuce, I don't eat restaurant lettuce. Don't like eating lettuce from restaurant because it tends to always be brown. Tomatoes, they're kind of alright. Just varies from store to store. But like lettuce, I don't get lettuce on anything from a restaurant. Do I get tired of the food options on the road? Sometimes, yeah, I do, because, oh man, wait a minute, guys, look. I do sometimes. If I knew a spot that we could park right there next to the train tracks, I would do it. Well, if they don't let me stream in the museum, Steve, then I won't stream. If they tell me that I can't stream in the museum, then it'll be just like any other place that we've went to do. I'll turn around and leave. I don't, the whole purpose in doing it is to, yeah, for me to see too, but it's for you guys that may or may not never get an opportunity to come and see stuff like this. I'll just turn around and leave. Same as I did at the Harvey house. They told me when I first stepped in the door that I could, and then they backed up and said, well, no, you can't. So I left. Well, after the museum? Well, we're going to be driving after the museum. So whether we get to stream or not, after the museum we're leaving, we're gonna head on down to our delivery. Hopefully they do. There's stuff on the outside that we can walk around and look at, but hopefully we get to go in and look on the inside. Yeah, onions are good in most anything. Speaking of which, they got a rustic cafe over there. I don't know if I want to eat in there or eat out here in the truck. So it's like scrambled eggs? Wait a minute. $4.74. Heck yeah. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. That's what you was wondering. Yeah, after the museum, we're headed on down to the delivery. We got all day tomorrow to do the drive down to the delivery. I'm just going to do this before we start the drive. I'm going to do the museum. If they let me come in and record. If they don't, then what we'll do the e-bike ride up. If they say no, you can't record inside, then we won't do no recording inside. We'll walk around on the outside and look. I believe on the outside, I don't think they'll say anything, period. There is stuff outside and stuff inside. I'm going to try to do them both, but if they don't let me record inside, then we'll do the outside. Take you out to dinner one night. The thing about the dinners is, the thing about going into places like that is they play music a lot. And I know when we went and eat at the restaurant in Dodge City, what is it, Kitty's Place? I know they turn the music down, but a lot of places don't. Alright, hang on, let me look. I don't know where 8th Street is there, Mark. East Street, East 10th Street, East 1st Street. Walmart. I don't even know where we're at. Yeah, and the two of the videos I've got copyright claims on. They're not strikes, but they're claims. And what happens on a claim is, well, they take your rights away from the video. You know, and I don't want to be doing videos and somebody else getting Toy Train Depot. Look at that, they got a Toy Train Depot. When is it open? I'm not really interested in going to see toy trains though. I don't know. It's hard for me to dig this stuff up on my Google Maps because I have to sit here and do it from this position that you're sitting here watching me do it from, and I have Okay, what I was saying was, it's hard for me to look this stuff up with you know, because I have to look it up from my phone. My phone I'm running on the live stream. I have, you know, I leave my phone sitting right there. Give me a second. Keep listening. It makes it hard because, as you can see, I'm in this position right here, trying to scroll, trying to look. I don't know where 8th Street is right here. I can't find it on the map. I found 10th Street and 1st Street. And the farther I move that way, the farther away we're going to be from the museum anyway. So I don't want to go, you know, 3 miles down the road here to get us closer to the train, when that'll put us farther from the museum. And my whole reasoning for stopping here tonight is not to do trains. It's I didn't stop to railfan. I stopped for the museum. Multiple background music. Now, if what you're saying on multiple background music is where you do multiple music at the same time, that could work as far as not getting copyright strikes, because it's different music. It's not the same. Gene, how you doing? But yeah, I didn't stop here tonight to do rail fanning, so I'm not really into trying to find it. I know there's a track right there. I know it's close, and I'm sure there's somewhere that I could get us maybe to do a rail fanning video. But my whole goal for stopping right here is to get us to the museum tomorrow. That's the whole goal. So I'm not even actually into looking for the rail fan spot, and I can't find it anyway because I have to look from this position right here, and it's not easy to sit and look for all that stuff right here unless you know exactly what you're looking for and where it's at. Alright, LB, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Alright, hang on. Let me look one more time. Look one more time. Alright, Richie Rich, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time you make it back. Do appreciate it. And there's a lot at the end of Scenic Drive through the intersection behind the Toyota dealer for observing trains, and I see what you're talking about. But now, here again, with that thought, we've got 7:10 right now. So we've got what, an hour and a half of daylight, which is good. It's good. But once the sun goes down, then I don't know. Do they? And I'm just not really wanting to do trains today. Is what I'm getting at. I'm just not really wanting to do trains today. I know we do rail fanning. But I'm just not
really wanting to go over there. Even though it's just across the street. Well, and that's what I was gonna say. And see, and the thing is I'm not gonna be running the live stream much longer anyway, because I need to get and start editing some videos. Alex, how you doing? Need to edit some videos. So today's stop isn't about trains. We're not doing trains, not today. Maybe next time around. Because I've got to. I see your comment, Alex, right there. Yeah, I can't edit out videos while I'm doing live streams. It's just... But I do appreciate the help. I'm going to put you back outside for just a minute. And there is a crossing right over there. Only 12 trains a day anyway, and one of them's already passed. Alright, Melissa, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you sometime tomorrow. Do I go on daily? Yeah. Every day that we're driving, SDF, every day that we're driving, we are live. And I do drive pretty much on a continual daily basis from the time I leave my home to the time I go back home, which is somewhere between 4 and 6 weeks. Now, from time to time, we do get to our deliveries early. And if I'm not driving, then I don't go live, unless it's something like the museum that we're going to do tomorrow, or if we're parked close enough to railroad tracks to railfan, we'll do that. But yeah, we pretty much go live every single day. And when we do go live, it's generally between 10 and noon. I don't usually go live earlier than 9 a.m., whatever my local time is, until usually 9 or 10 at night. We're not going to stream that long tonight because we're done driving. His truck's almost the same color our truck is. Almost. Alright, Color Red, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Trucker Gone Live. There. That's pretty good, Alex. That's pretty good. Trucker Gone Live. I'm going to stick with what we got, I'm going to stick with what we got. But that's a good suggestion. I like that. Trucker Gone Live. Maybe if we was to ever do a backup channel, that might be the name of it right there, Alex. So keep your eyes peeled for it. And you never know. It's always good to have, on social medias like this, it's always good to have backup accounts in case something happens. Chris Wolf, how you doing? Have a good one. Try to catch you tomorrow. 10-4 on that. Appreciate you stopping in, popping in, saying hi. Hopefully we'll catch you sometime down the road. If not tomorrow, maybe the next day. But yeah, I do like that. Love the southern accent. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Do appreciate it. I do like that though. Trucker Gone Live. Trucker Gone Live. I'll remember that, because like I say, if I was to do a backup channel, that would be a good name. I sure would. Boom. There you go. But now I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do. Dang, what a chopper, man! That was nice. That was nice. I think what I'm gonna do though is I am gonna go ahead and sign off here. I'm gonna work on the last video that I did, the edit, because I gotta edit that down. I think it was 23 minutes total in the time, maybe 29 minutes, something like that. But I'm gonna edit it down to hopefully about 8 or 9 minutes maybe. Cut out a lot of the unnecessary parts. Live reefer running. But I'm going to cut it down to hopefully about 9 minutes tops, something like that. And it's not, well, I ain't even going to say nothing, but I'm going to work on it, get it edited up, and may go ahead and upload and lock it for later down the road. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking with me. And thank you for all the thumbs up. And if you didn't get it on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. We'll see you tomorrow going to the museum. Y'all have a nice night. Gary gets to go to bed early tonight. Woohoo! Check that out. See y'all later.